Oh, I forgot to put my start screen on because I was making sure it was fitting right. Lol, that's hilarious. Hi, I was doing things. I'm here now though, and I'm gonna show you guys how I like to shade my artwork. Hi Infin, how you doing? So I think what I'm gonna do first is kind of just isolate this area so then it's just the white so I can get my nice quick time lapse. Because that's what this is all actually really all about. You know, getting those nice moments to draw with. I feel like, give me a second actually, I'm gonna change my setup a little bit. There we go, that might mimic a drawing tablet better so I don't just have it in my lap. And you can actually hear my voice slightly clearer, not a whole bunch, just slightly. Then... Ooh, I'm not on a regular brush. I was trying to do something weird earlier, I remember. Just draw around her like that. Fill that white. Move that up here. Perfect! Now we have her all isolated. It's too hot. I can't help you, dude. Sorry. Might go to the gym in a bit, but I don't... Well, if the gym has AC, you should go to the gym. I'm drawing. That's how I'm doing. It's not too hot. It's super humid today. Like, it was physically, you walked outside and you felt wet. Is probably the best way to describe how the humidity is out here. But you don't care about all that, Finny, do you? You don't care about something like that. I didn't load up on my colors real quick. Because I had already picked out what colors I had wanted for her shadows and stuff. But we just pop that filter back on. Perfect. The gym is AC, but it's always so weak dash not on. It's dumb. I don't know what to tell you, man. The UK, it's crazy out there. I know what to tell you. I'm gonna tell you how I shade things. So I'm gonna do the chibi one because that looks like it's easiest. You walk outside and it felt what? No, it wasn't raining. That's the worst part. I know rain. I'm from Washington State, the wettest state out there. No, it was just bad. Like the cars had condensation on them. Okay. So first things first, you're gonna make a new layer and you're gonna clip it to your old one. So it's going over your base colors. And then you're gonna get the gradient and you're gonna pick two colors. I like to go for colors that are the main contrast of whatever their colors are. So her main contrast is blue because she's orange and cream and brown. But then you're just gonna get a gradient filter and just slap it on top and do it until you're happy. You can have it be more light, more dark, whichever one really suits you. For this one, I think I want it to be kind of 50-50, not super 50-50. And then you're gonna go into your layers and you're gonna hit color burn. Now that's a little too intense for right now, but you're just gonna change the opacity until it's something you're happy with. So I want her to be a little bit darker than she was. So right now you haven't even spent a minute on it. You've already added slight gradient without changing most of the colors. But then, I'm gonna do another clipping mask on top of that one. Same colors, and you're gonna do multiply. And I mostly change the opacities after I have all this stuff, just because some areas they will show up differently. You might want to color test all this. But still, same two blues. I'm just gonna start shading her. So as you can tell, this blue is like very blue on her skin, which does signify to me that I'm going to change its opacity from 100% to not 100%. But not necessarily down all the way, because you do want some of that blue casting, because it does contrast with a lot of her natural warm tones. And right now I'm just shading with the lighter of the two blues. And just kind of shading wherever I want. I don't know what to tell you about where to shade things. I just shade based on vibes. And that, you know, sometimes annoys my friends, and I gotta say, hey, sorry. What? What are you saying that it's the worst layer blend mode? Or are you saying what you think my opinion is on that? Because I like color burn. I think it gives a lot of fun options for vibrant artwork. But yeah, so you just start shading in where you think it kind of is needed. And keep in mind, since you are going to add highlights, you don't have to keep the... I kicked the table. You can do a lot more heavy shading than I am doing, but I like to have a lot of the natural colors in. Just because I picked those colors for a reason. I'm asking what you think the worst blend mode is. Okay, so everything kind of has its purpose. I don't know how it's organized in any other software. I'll use most of the things in the darker colors, so that's darken, multiply, color burn, linear burn, darker color. I don't use darker color all that much. And then I'll use, depending on the thing, lighten screen, color dodge, linear dodge, or lighter color. And then occasionally I'll use overlay soft light or hard light. I will almost never pick the very last tier of them. I'll almost never pick difference, exclusion, subtract, divide, hue, saturation, color, or luminosity. I don't know how to use those. I'm sure that they're great for like photography and stuff. They do not look good in illustration. Let me turn luminosity here. Like, I'm trying to darken her up and that's brighter, but there are definitely times when I've tried to use this and it makes it darker. It just makes things look weird. So it's not necessarily that any of them are like markedly worse than another. It's that I don't know how to work them, in my personal opinion. Why would you think that would work, Finny? I didn't give you mod access, because I don't need mods yet. Okay, I think for this one, she'll have slight shadow there. Slight there. Then kind of have it be a more or less up and down thing, like that. I'm mostly doing this stream so I can get nice footage, because I have to screencast if I want the footage to not be all shaky stuff. To get nice footage for the video of how to shade like this. Because people expressed a slight interest in it. And then her little tail poofies. So the thing about shading with this colors specifically is sometimes it's super trust the process, because like you shade one part of them and you're like, it's too noticeably blue, and you start freaking out. But then once you hit other parts, then it's a little less bad. So if you ever... No, it won't be shaky. That's why I'm streaming this. If I screen record, it's shaky because I move my It's shaky because I move my thing all the time. I'll twist it, zoom in, zoom out, twist. if just look for any of my old speed draws, I try to control it there, but there are just moments where the screen essentially flips the heck out because it's really hard for me to draw on a completely not moving surface. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's very trust the process because it looks super weird. So my pro tip for testing if a color is going to be good or not is just going to the multiply, getting a fat brush, and then just painting all over her and seeing if anything doesn't show up or anything. That's my pro tip. And then we go in for her hands. And now we have all her lightest shading. And now we go in with the darker blue and hit those points as well. And these are just areas that I feel could benefit from a little bit darker. Not everything needs to have the darker shade in it, just, you know, a couple places. Give it a little bit more variety. So like the shadows of the shadows is kind of what you'd hit with this color. Oh, I went into the wrong layer. There we go. I accidentally went into one of Richie's layers. Because of course all my characters are on. I thought you used a computer for art, you just pressed the render button and did it all for you. No, that's AI. And that's not art, that's diarrhea. That's a digital diarrhea. Support real artists now. Commission me on VGen if you want cute art. I only have like 2 services available because I'm too lazy to make the other services, but more services soon. Also, my VGen isn't under KitRant, obviously. It's under Tsunerant. Because it's my VTuber commission sheets. Super off topic. Have you guys seen Grown Up Poof by Infin? Have you guys seen Grown Up Poof from the Fairly Odd Parents reboot? I have you at least seen the art of it? I think it's funny because I saw some like posts from a couple months ago when they first started the reboot, which I just thought the reboot had just started. Or maybe it wasn't months ago, but like clearly older before they introduced Poof. And they're like, this show is actually probably gonna get canceled really soon because it has like a really low budget and probably not that high of viewership or whatever. But I feel like now it has really high viewership because they introduced frickin' Perry, aka Grown Up Poof. And I think that's really silly. They're just like, oh, we have one last shot at this, guys. Bring in the big guns. And it's just Cosmo Wanda mix up. And Mom, Dad. But also, as someone who knows young children, so real that like he went from being, you know, a literal baby, being so I love mommy, I love daddy, poof poof, rainbow sparkles and joy, being like, Mom, Dad, you're embarrassing me. Like, the change is so real, guys. And I'm not just saying that because that's also me. I'm, like, in public with my mom, like, guys, I'm so sorry. Nah, I love my mom. She's great. Probably has a better fashion sense than I do in, like, 9 out of 10 cases. Lol. But yeah, so that's how you do the multiply. And then you just go in and you play with the opacity until you get something you like. I like this, lets me see the nice shadows while also giving me the nice hints of her paw print at the bottom of her outfit. Maybe actually a little bit more. I like to go very exaggerated on my shading. And then you do the final additional layer, which, you know, once again, clipping mask. And then I go in for the linear dodge, also known as add. And then once again, 7 colors. But this time you're highlighting with the darker color first. This is gonna make the less extreme highlight. Just go in and do some little bubbles of that. I try to like make doing these, I don't know, like this like almost crown type thing with the bang highlights. It's never really perfect, but it doesn't have to be. You just want to get some nice shinies in there. I like to highlight their little cheeks and then just like a little bobble of it in their eyes. Wherever I think the light would just kind of shine the most. Sometimes I'll even go for like the tip of their nose, like that. Curve right there. And then I don't always shade their clothing, just because, you know, clothing is rather matte in most cases, but like sneakers and stuff, I might do a slight, or like a very slight edge highlight like that. I don't go overboard, I guess is what I'm saying when I'm shading clothes, unless it is like a more leathery plastic material. Otherwise, it's kind of just these slight hints of something. And then when you want to go make those highlights pop even more, you go in with your light color. And I kind of just go inside of these in most cases. But yeah, that is more or less how I shade my pieces and get like such vibrant colors while shading it. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, well, you probably didn't actually change much. Give me a second to finish these small highlights. And I actually think I want to keep those at full vibrancy. We can play around with it, but typically I'll keep the highlights like full vibrancy. So we have all that, right? Well, this is what it would look like without it. Nothing wrong with this. This is perfectly fine and acceptable, but wait a second. I remembered a technique to make this faster. It's boom versus boom. This is a little bit darker, but it also gives it so much more depth. This is totally fine, and I'm fine with this. That's mostly because it's a chibi drawing. Next, I'm going to move on to one of the big, more full models. I just need a nice clean one for a speed draw video type thing. But boom and boom. Very different, and you can get different, you know, everything from just playing around with the gradient. And even without the gradient, it's fine. I like the gradient. I think it ties colors in better. It gives slight movement throughout the piece because you have the lighter part here. Oh, I drew on the wrong layer. Give me a second. You have the lighter part here and the darker part here, but it's not needed by any measure if you're super against it for whatever reason. But yeah, now that we have her shaded, let's shade the rest of hers as well. So you can see I actually messed up and got a gradient on this model. And on this one. I thought I circled her well, but I guess I didn't. But yeah, so you'd want probably more... Oh, I didn't zoom out here. Give me a second. Boop, boop. I'm gonna have to move this to fix it, guys. Bear in mind, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna want the height more correct than width, I think. Just because we want to be able to get all of her little facial features in here. That's about good. Fine, I'll make it a little smaller, just so it's not so cramped. But yeah, as you can see, that depth is lacking in her more, I don't want to say mature models, but the models that are much bigger and whatnot. This is so real. What's so real? I'm sorry. But yeah, if you want to have that level of complex shading, that, let me show you again, just toggling it on and off. Boop, boop. One's not better and one's not worse, but it is a very vibrant way of shading, so I think it's pretty easy. It's only 3 layers, literally only 2 colors to get all of that. But speaking of it, let's go in and do those shadings on both these models. I feel like I kind of want an extreme one on this one. And then go in here. And she gets a upside down one, because that's just how I've been doing it recently with them. Okay, perfect. Let's do the bottom one first, because that one has the more extreme gradient. So I think it would be more interesting to start working on that. Her half moon shades. Her bang shades. Slight shading here. A little nose shadow. There we go. But yeah, this is how I shade things. Or how I've been shading them in like the past month or two since I've started working on the character sheets for the big story that I'm working on. That's not important because it has to technically take back seat as I work on finding a job and blah blah blah. Speaking of which, I should be finding a job right now instead of streaming, but I wanted to do this and get another video out of the way and recorded. 'Cause I'm trying to stockpile videos. And this is a drawing tutorial I've been meaning to do for a while. And then get the little cup of her hair shaded. I think I messed up. I think she's supposed to have a really, I think her color is supposed to be upside down. Give me a second. Now that I'm looking at how I'm shading her, I think I did her gradient wrong. I think it is supposed to be very light on top. Yep, that's what it is. Okay, fixed it. Very minor, but we fixed it, guys. I like that I can see the differences super well. It's super hard to see on the monitor, though. I'm looking now. It will make sense, I promise. It looks small, but it's big detail. Also, this is very rare because I almost never shade Sue. I just keep her very simple most of the time. But this is supposed to be her big, you know, star show model. So it gets all her nice details and all that stuff. All the stuff she never gives because I'm a cruel owner. Okay, give her some shading right here for where her hair hits. I actually made her dangle so small in that one. I'm looking at it now. I think it's fine. No one will care too much, hopefully. I should have gotten myself water before streaming, but my filter was empty, so I needed to refill it. And I was like, I can't wait that long. I did refill it, but you have to, you know, it's a Brita. You have to wait for the water to filter back out. And I didn't even put my start screen on. It was dark. I'm a mess today. I say that as if I'm not a mess every day I stream. A little bit of collar shading there. Shading right there. There'll be a strong highlight there. Get that shaded. Back shading, fold shading, blah blah blah. Shade, shade, shade. I throw shade more than frickin' who's Content Cop? iDubbbz. I was thinking iNab, but I'm like, I know it's not him. It was a different blonde guy. Shade this part of her hair. Oh, I didn't shade any of her mouth. I should do that. Just like the corners of her teeth. And then the back of her tongue, like that. Oh, I love Sue so much. She's the vibe, y'all. I don't care how often I draw my other characters, or the fact that she technically will have to get her story stuff last when it comes to the story aspect of my full thing. She's my favorite. She's cute. She's fun. I made her in college for a school project and then fell in love with her. Which I guess you could say the same thing for Angel. Everyone else basically came after I had graduated, except for her and Angel. They were made for separate projects. I think if it wasn't for the bad experience I had with the class that I made Angel in, I actually probably would have gone with Angel versus my character of Tsune for streaming. Because Angel was very interesting. I say was as if I'm not also rewriting her story as we speak. Okay. Got her basics. Now we go in for the deep stuff. Okay, cover in. The birds are gossiping outside. Also, the mowing people didn't come today, probably because it was so wet today that if you mow the grass, you basically kill it. But it's something I noticed. I think they come, at least in the springtime, I think they come during Mondays. But they're not here. Which, you know, for streaming, that's probably for the best. And shade, shade, shade. color, 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 shade, shade, shade. I feel like a 5-year-old, but this is how we do it. Shade there, shade, shade. Shade in here. Yeah, so I'll shade basically everywhere, but I won't highlight everywhere. I guess that's what my big difference is. And then some shading here. And yeah, a lot of this shading is like, who's ever even gonna notice that? But it's important to me, so I do it anyways. Going for that deep shade. This one. This one. That one. This one. This and that and that and this. And blah 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 barter. Shading. It's in there! Yay! Yeah, the highlights do help a lot with the vibrancy of the piece. If you look between all of them, the no shadows, shadows, and then shadows and highlights, the highlights really is what helped make it pop so much. But I think without the shadows, the pops are like overkill. And without the overlay, it's like fine. It's just not super exciting. So we'll pop in highlights and clean up this bottom one. I was gonna do both of them at the same time, but I really didn't. I really failed at that like immediately as soon as it happened. But this is, I can show the better example of how I like to do bangs is like a swoop. So basically imagine a little bit of a swoop there. You want, I'd actually move mine up a little bit, honestly. This like a little swoop. Or you can have it be the opposite direction, you can have it going down. You can basically have it anything. You just want it to fit a general curve because it's such a dense patch to break up. And then you can even like just draw that line. And that's how some people shade it. I like to have the little bobbles like that. I think I do want hers ankling up though, now that I'm looking at how she looks. And then you can also have them connect more like that. And that helps make really interesting shapes in the bangs. You could even write words if you wanted, probably. And then nice highlight right there and right there. Kind of curves down that tip a little bit. Probably one right there. Highlight those leaves. Tip of her nose would get a little bit of highlights. Her eyes, like I said, I like to put in little sparkles there. And her little fangs. Tongue even. Highlight, 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 highlight. And then, as I mentioned earlier, when I do highlight things like clothing, it's very sparse unless it's like a silky material. And it would just be kind of where the highest point would be. Hair is different because it is so silky in a lot of cases. And if not, then you should go get your hair be silky. It's really nice. I recommend it 100%. Having silky hair. And like always, I probably went overkill with some of those highlights, but I love them, so I'm not going to apologize for it. I'm going to go bigger on this one, actually. Then a highlight there. And then What's nice about having those broken up highlights is you can have the like super glowy bits also super broken up and get a really nice irregular shape pattern out of that. And then highlight, highlight, highlight. Oh gosh, she's so cute. I love her. But yeah, and that's how I get... Oh, what? Okay. I heard a crow's call and then I saw something white fly out my window and I was like, what the heck? It must just be a gull or something. Sometimes they'll come by when it's like stormy. And it's like, what are you doing here, little guy? This isn't your domain. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. So I'm gonna turn on my like BRB screen, which is also my start screen, but I will be right back. I'm back with water that is slightly colder than room temperature because I forgot to put my water filter back in the fridge. But we are back. So let's turn off that start screen and get back to shading. Oh, so after Tsune, depending on how we're feeling, we can go and shade Richie. I have his colors already picked out for him. I've really only shaded his head though. Or I can just like leave and edit my video and, you know, look for a job. Oh, apparently I've been streaming for 40 minutes, which it does not feel that way. Maybe I just love shading so much. It's definitely not because I'm performing. I'm doing a performance. But yeah. This one, I guess we can have lighting coming from like this side almost. Oh. There we go. And there we go. Zoop. Messed up her eye. Give me a second. That's the thing of doing two shades at once. Sometimes you'll mess up your own section. Curve that. Go there. I'm just noticing all like the small shading errors I have. Like that's supposed to be brown. There's supposed to be some more skin there. I can fix it. Give me a minute. I can fix her, guys. I can fix her. If I don't fix her, this will drive me insane forever in perpetuity, even though no one will notice. There we go. There we go, guys. Now she's healed. She's pure again. Pure and driven as the snow, even. Okay, back in Shadowlands. Get rid of that. If you want to be real spicy, you can also add highlights on top of shadows, and that changes everything. But I'm not spicy, I'm not going to do that. But if you want to be spicy, feel free, go ahead. Don't let me manifest your destiny through my own arbitrary rules. A little bit of shadow in there, shadow in there. The power of one, the power of two, the power of many, or 3 or 4, or 7 or more. I never watched the new Star Wars shows, fun fact. Just didn't interest me. Also, I don't have Disney Plus. Nice heavy shading right there. Shading right there and there. I'm almost finished reading the official English translation because I don't think they have all of them finished yet. I think I have up to 13 of Mob Psycho. I think there's 15, I think I read online somewhere. But I'm like halfway through book 13, which means I will be done with that soon, meaning I can move on to one of the other series I've started collecting because I'm not a weeb, guys, but I guess I'm a bit of a weeb. It's every time I go to Barnes & Nobles, I feel like I should buy a book, but I don't like traditional books, because I'm not that kind of nerd, guys. I'm a different kind of nerd. So I collect manga, because I really like the art in it, and for the longest time, at least from the ones I went to, Barnes & Nobles didn't have that many art books. They have more now, but also art books are so expensive. Like, I get why, but it's like, oh. Don't you get a cheaper option? Why is there only hardcover? Like, don't get me wrong, that's the one I would want, but... Meanwhile, manga's like $13 a book or something. It depends on the series, obviously. But, like, Mob Psycho is closer to $10 than it is $20. I think JoJo's Bizarre Adventures is definitely closer to $20 than it is $10, though. It might be closer to $30. I have one. I can go and check the price. Because I had wanted some book. We had gone to a bookstore. I like made my mom take me, and they didn't have it, and I felt bad about A, making her take me to the bookstore to see if they had the book, and then B, you know, being in the bookstore for however long, so I just bought one, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure one, because I was watching the show at the time. And it's pretty good. I think JoJo's really funny because it's true to the manga, and it tries to keep the art style. It does a pretty good job. But it's so interesting to see how Araki, I believe is the creator's name, has changed. Like, his art style has just changed. And it's so interesting to me. Also, I'm looking at this overlay. This is the wrong overlay. Give me a momento. Do I have the overlay on this computer? Okay, I do. Give me a second. I have to grab it from my secondary source, though. Can you see my chat? Hello, I can. I just saw it. It just popped up. I'm changing my overlay really quick because I just remembered I never changed it from what I had made it forever ago. Give me a second. Okay, grab that and slap it on my desktop. Open up the stream elements. I'm changing this in live time because this is actually Tsune's background. Did that fix that in OBS of it being small? I don't know. Stream elements. And then go to my overlay I'm working on right now. No, I'm still not gonna do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, thing. I'm not good enough for you. Okay. Overlays. Edit, because I made this for Sue instead of Kit for whatever reason. You're just streaming for me? Yes. I stream only for you. Maybe one day I'll have as many subs as you. You wanna know how I got these subs? Shorts. I got it through shorts. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Image 1, settings, change image. Okay, we're gonna upload an image, drag and drop, baby. It is that though, is the thing. Is it not a PNG? Give me, no, it's a WebP. Oh, I hate when it does this. You have to go and convert it and whatnot. Not worth it. We're not gonna do this. I love your art style, only. Thank you. I was gonna try and do something cool, guys. It requires me to do one more step than I wanted, so we're not doing it anymore. That's how you know. Shorts are my most viewed vids. I think shorts are mine as well. Well, okay, well, it's not fair because I have the one short. I have the one short that's very unfair. What was it? I know which one it is. I don't know what it's called, though. Let me just go to my analytics really quick. Because it'll pop up even though I made the video over a year ago at this point. Because it is just my most viewed thing. Drawing Wally Darling from Welcome Home. It is my most viewed video, and I think I kind of hate that it is, just because, like, I drew him 2 weeks later, and then I also posted a short of, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so much better. And then nobody saw it. They just kept seeing the one. And they're just like, I love how you drew him. And I'm like, I don't. Thank you for your support, but I disagree. Not that he was, like, bad the way I drew him the first time, but I was just like, I understood the assignment the second time, in my opinion. I get 20 vids most on my vids. You know, that's just bound to happen. I feel like it's pretty hard to grow on YouTube, like, without just raw luck half the time. The other half is consistency, which is actually why I'm streaming this, fun fact. I'm trying to get a backlog of content, so at the beginning of the stream, I was just zoomed in on the little fully shaded chibi me, and I was just coloring that in and showing you a little more precisely how to do the shading techniques. People only like... Oop, let me make this bigger so I can actually read my chat and I'm not squinting. People only like my edits on shorts. You just got to find the audience that likes the longs. Oh. You know, you'll find someone. I don't know what to tell you. What? Oh, okay. I thought I messed everything up, sorry. I was on the wrong layer. You need YouTuber friends. So, I can see that. I have friends that are just coincidentally do YouTube as well. I don't. One of them edited audio for me that I'm just too shy to post because it's cringe audio. That was like the goal of it. He was here earlier, Infant Fox. He's a great guy. You should check him out if you like Splatoon videos. He's gonna make other videos later, but he does mostly Splatoon and Zelda for now. But I think you can grow independently, and then from being independent, get more like online interactions with other YouTubers and stuff. But also, I agree, it's super nice to have even just real life friends to like help you on stuff. Well, for that, to hype you up, I do agree. I think that's more of just having friends, real life, online. So, preferably someone you feel comfortable knowing that you do online stuff. There's definitely friends I have that I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I post things online. No, you can't have the link. Maybe later. But it is good to have like a support group back you up and stuff. Like the only reason not the only reason, but one of the main reasons why I'm actually like trying to be a good content creator and what's the word? Like pre-planned content instead of just posting it as soon as I'm finished, which is what I normally do, is because my sister-in-law was like, you have good ideas, but you don't follow through on them. If you just like sit down, write down your ideas, follow through on them, I think you could have something. And I was like, oh. I'm doing a series called Music Fakes. No one likes it. That sounds interesting to me. I'll probably check it out after the stream. Do you want to talk about it? Like what you're doing with the series and stuff? Because it sounds interesting. I don't know much about audio or anything. That's my friend in Finn's lane. Literally, the quality you hear my voice right now is the quality that it is in my videos. Could edit it, but I never do. I have online friends. Living. Hello! Welcome, Ice. It's very cringe. Oh, okay. I won't then. Okay, do some shading. I love, what is it? :3. That's like my most used, typing thing. I forgot, which direction is the light hitting her? Okay, here. Lighting is coming from this direction, which means that this would be the bulk of the shadows on her. I'm a CapCut child, what, me too. Nice. So we're gonna run in and shade all this area, get a little bit of that, because it is crinkly down at the bottom of her pants. But yeah, if you guys just want to get really good at shading art, all you gotta do is shade art. You know, that's relatable. I remember I was talking to my friend about editing a video once, and he was like, the audio just kind of sounds bad, like what's that banging? And I was like, oh, that's probably the microphone's, cord hitting the desk, because I like to hold the microphone so I don't have to bend down so I can actually see my face. And then he was like, that sounds horrible, you should get this mic stand. And I was like, I can't. That's not in the budget right now. TBH, I kind of like gory art. You know, depending on the type of gore, I can like it too. I like the more fantastical instead of the realistic, just because my brain tries to imagine what actual pain feels like, but like the ones where it's, give me a second, pardon my French, I'm gonna do a really bad drawing real quick in the corner right here. The ones where it's like, you know, character's head, and then their neck, and then it's like the cool, like, little, something like this. This is really bad, like I said. I think it's like known as candy gore is what a lot of people call it. But it's like the stuff that's like, you understand where they're going, but it doesn't have to be explicit or whatever. And there's like a lot of stars and hearts and stuff. And then it's like super pastel bright colors. I like that art. There's not a lot of people who do it anymore. I feel like it was really common in like the 2010s, but now I feel like it's a little bit less common. It's really cool. I don't know if I could ever draw it just because I have bad spatial reasoning skills. But that's the kind of spooky art I like. The one that's not actually like traumatic. I don't casually look up images of the Rake and feel good about myself. But speaking of creepypastas like the Rake, you know which one I do like looking at? Tiki Toby. I love his design. I may have accidentally stolen parts of it from my character Richie, but that's fine. Because I also stole parts of Nux for that design. Richie's probably like the character I can like very clearly tell you exactly where each inspiration came from. Okay, so she has all her base shadows, but we can do her dark ones. Actually, give me a second. I have to show you guys Richie real quick, because I can't just mention him and then not show him for like another 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong layer. Oops. This is Richie! This is my emo cringe lord. He's not even that like funny looking. He's just, in comparison, he's a lot. Which he's supposed to be. He's like very much inspired by 2010s, 20-teens, scene music, all that type of stuff. He's not really shaded except for this image's head. But this is Richie. He's very loud and exaggerated in his fashion. To quickly go over which parts of his costume are what. This jacket, heavily inspired by Tiki Toby. Overall, like this flame thing and overall color, Nux. Also his eyes, inspired by Nux, except for the fact that it's one pupil, which is inspired by Duskull in Pokemon. I'm so mad at everyone because I didn't shade a chibi picture, posted on Shorts, got way too many views, and made me... Yeah, honestly, mood. That's me with the stupid Wally drawing that I did, where I was just like, I mean, it's fine, I guess, but like, guys, this one's like better. It's like a scene. It's not just a puppet. And everyone's like, nope, I only like the puppet. I only like the puppet, blah, blah, blah. I was like, please. Speaking of Pokemon, this shirt was also inspired by the old Ghost Sprite in Pokemon. And then this is just more general, you know, of the time. Goggles, I think, were also inspired by Tiki Toby, but then I went for a different style. It's not fine? Oh, I'm sorry. And then I also accidentally realized I designed Richie. He looks a lot like his girlfriend, Yami. You're gonna draw a bit? I wish you the best with your drawing. I tried my best. Yeah, you know, you can never tell what's gonna do good, and sometimes you hate it. That's not the layer that I wanted off. I wanted the hot pink layer off. You guys weren't supposed to know the base color's hot pink on all of my characters. That's for me to know. Okay, was her shading done? No, she needed her dark blues. And also I don't think I actually finished shading her shirt. I think I chickened out on shading it because I didn't want to. Guys, I'm messing up. Can you tell? No, wait, is my Apple Pencil dead? No, wait, no, please. Okay, no, something is locked. Nope, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the completely wrong layer, guys. Don't look at me. I never would mess up. I'm on my iPad right now because I spilled water on my computer. So here's the story. I went to art college because I have to mention that every time I can mention it. We had a rule that you weren't allowed to have food or drink in any of the computer rooms because they had too many issues with people spilling. And I remember once I had to like tell a photography student, you can't have your coffee in here. And the photography student is not an art student. They were just taking photography, and they're like, it's just a coffee. I'm not gonna spill it. And I'm like, look, we can do this one of two ways. I can tell the professor who's in charge of this that you're breaking the rule that is framed on the wall in massive text, or you can take your coffee and put it to the banister. And like, it's only gonna be a couple of minutes. And I'm like, I don't care. Do you want to pay the thousands of dollars it's gonna cost to replace this Mac? You're a gacha creator? I knew someone who did gacha. They were my friend's sister, but I never got into it. I've seen some of the things though that I think are fun. Just like the super out of context ones. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Got a boyfriend. I'm that old. If you need context of how old I am on the internet, hit or miss. Guess they never miss, huh? Okay, now we're gonna go in and shade her with the deep dark blue. Okay, do that. Get that. Shade there. This. And then stroke up on this hair. Stroke there. Got a girl. She lived a different country kind of oh, is that the next lyrics? I don't know. I only know the meme part of the song. I'm a fake whatever song that is enjoyer. Just like I'm a fake whatever the Overwatch one. Was it Overwatch? Tracer's Overwatch. Where everyone was just like, that's not even like it's not even ported on the PS5 or whatever it was. I think, but that's true for me though. Okay, shading her little earsies. Okay, do that. Bop, bop. Bop. There are so many songs that I just like know only song bites of. And then someone's like, do you know that song? And I'm like, no, I don't. I know all 5 seconds worth of it. And that's kind of how I feel when people are like, this song blew up on TikTok. I'm like, was it like the whole song or was it like that one clip? Because I know for me, very rarely will I go and check out like the full song when something blows up on TikTok. I'm just like, yep, I know the chorus. And that's all I need to know. And then I listen to the full song, I'm like, oh, that wasn't even the chorus. Like, what is it? Poor Man's Poison, I think is the song. This is one of the few that I have listened all the way through. And it's, I am the righteous hand of God, and I'm the devil that you forgot. And in one day you'll see that I'll be back, I guarantee. That hell's coming with me. Like, it kind of is, but it's more of like that's the climax of the song. Raise your hand if you didn't have money you used. I think I used Fire Alpaca because I'd gotten a I'm using Photoshop right now. I'd gotten a Photoshop account. Why do I have 2 countdowns in the corner? I just noticed that right now. I'll fix that in post. But I got an iPad when I had a Photoshop account. So then I just got Photoshop for the iPad. And honestly, I should cancel, but I'm waiting for them to do the class action lawsuit that's going to make it so Adobe can't price you out of your mind for canceling. So I know the first to lyrics. Ooh. I think I did too. Yeah, I used Fire Alpaca and I was really bad at it. And then I think I switched to, what was it, Krita? But I was even worse at that one. And then I think what it was the tablet I was doing just had really bad pressure sensitivity in readings. And then I got a new one, and then it broke. And I've just been using the iPad ever since, basically. And that's about my story, I think. I'd always meant to replace it, but then at some point I was just like, well, shouldn't I just like save up and get like a super nice one? Especially when I was like, well, I could get a iPad for like $300, or I could save until I get like enough money for a Cintiq or something, which would be like that's a stretch goal for me, just because Cintiqs are so expensive. You got an iPad when you were 8? I might have, but I never had an Apple Pencil till I was like 10. Apple Pencils are nice. I feel like the iPad really should be able to track sensitivity without the stupid pencil, but whatever. I got mine when I was in college. So I've had it for a couple years, because I got it senior year for a project. And that project was actually being a VTuber. It was just an advanced illustration course, but we kind of got to do whatever we wanted. So I wanted to make an interactive art piece, so I made a VTuber. And it's this one I'm drawing right now. Her first model is super crunchy in a bad way, though. I wonder if I still have it loaded on here. It'd be kind of fun to show you guys if I do have it loaded. I'd have to check. She was crunchy, but she was set up in the art hall and people got to see her. I used my finger for it all. You're more talented than I can't do finger drawing. It's too much for me. I don't know why. Okay. And now highlights, yeah! My iPad's hot. I had an issue where my iPad kept turning on and off and on and off until its battery was drained. And I have fixed the issue, but also that means if I accidentally close my thing and I don't turn the screen off, it burns and it just doesn't cool down. Which is what it's kind of like right now, so. We have a nice shrufty right here. Another one there. I'm back. I gave up on my drawing now. Mood. Me with this piece for real. Now I feel that. Well, I was trying to draw something the other night and I was just like, nope, this looks bad. And I just closed my iPad and I walked away. I was like, not worth it. Oh, I didn't do her eye highlights. How could I forget such a crucial part of it? Is her little bloop. Okay, I think she's about done. So that's how I shade my pieces, to be super vibrant. I feel like such a weird person because I literally like art of people in moderation. In moderation. But yeah, let me show you guys how different she looks now that we shaded her, because it's so cool. This is what she used to look like, and then I made her blue. And that's how I do my art, guys. That's the secret to everything. So I'm gonna flatten her real quick. Okay, I have everything else turned off, which is important. I don't want to merge all my layers together. And then merge visible. Hey, yay! We have our official character sheet. I can now print her out and put her in the book. 14, I made a VTuber model, but I never used it because I realized it was inappropriate for my age demographic, which is little girls. Oh gosh. Yeah. Mayhaps. Okay. I'm gonna do some, I'm gonna see if I can pull it up, because I don't have my webcam done, because I don't have, like, the nice model. You like my voice? Thank you. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna put my start on. I'm gonna see if I can pull up my old VTuber model and if I can get it to face track, because I think I still have VTube Studios on here. I want to show you my first model I made, because it's interesting. I'll have to turn my thing, because I forgot. Okay, pull up my model. Okay. No, did my model get deleted? Or is it like in the back? Okay. Okay, it's super bad. She was wearing a maid's dress. Ooh, fancy. Okay, you guys ready to see the first VTuber model I made? It's not good. I have improved so much since then. Okay, turn off start. This was the first model I made. And my art style's improved a lot since then. This was like 2 years ago or something, 2 or 3 years ago. The eyes have somewhat stayed the same. They're really big. I think I had seen enough like big VTubers and I was like, well, I'm gonna try and mimic their stuff. But the thing is, that's not me. I'm a very simplistic style. I was inspired by Lavender Town. The ears are absolute goblin core. The physics are decent, all things considered. The breathing's decent. But yeah, this was Sue's original model. She had shorts. She had, her top was a little bit longer. Very wobbly. I ended up scrapping some of the eye designs that you see now, but this was the first time I had rigged a model. And like, looking back on it, it's kind of cringe. But also, I think this is pretty good, considering I had no idea what I was doing. I was doing it on time crunch. Yeah, big fisheye. This is my background, which I had like drawn to be, I had like drawn so many assets that I have tossed just because I've gotten so much better. But yeah, this was what that was. You guys now know some secret lore of me. Also, look, you can see my reference art behind me next to the robot piece. That was my original concept sheet. Okay. Okay, we're popping back to Photoshop. We're gonna pull out Richie and we're gonna shade him. We're back. And then I had done a stream like a week or so ago, I think it was, where I was rigging my model, my newest model, and I had like seen everything I needed to fix with her, but I could probably pop up an image of her really quick. Okay, but still, yeah, no, she didn't need legs where she was going. Just gonna zoom in. To be fair, my current model also doesn't have legs. In all fairness. Okay, give me a second. I can do this and then browse. This is my current model. Pulling her up right now. Oh, she's huge. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Okay, unlock her. So I can actually shrink her down. It was because I was zooming in on something to prove a point in like whatever last stream I had. This is the newest model I'm working with. I'm gonna add some slight color to her other than the flats, but this is the new model that I'm working with, guys. My art style is kind of like Lavender Town's, just Liliana core. I love Lavender Town. She's my inspiration. If you didn't know, if you didn't see any similarities in my art between her and Lauren Faust, who are like my biggest visual similarities. Yeah, once again, like I said, she doesn't have legs because she doesn't need them. But, this is my newest model, and I think it looks way better than that. And she's really excited. She has her own channel. I'm only posting meme stuff on there, because she's a bit of a troll character. But there's my secret lore that is so dark and secret that nobody can know. Yeah, like I watch the videos that it's like how to make this model, and I'm like, that's really cool. I'm not gonna spend a million years trying to draw a pair of boots, and you're never gonna see them. It's only really ever matters what you're gonna see at the top, because I'm only doing face tracking for now. I needed to hydrate. I was dehydrating, y'all. Dehydrating for real, for real. But everyone, look, it's Richie, our favorite zombie boy. It's great to see another underrated small content creator. Thank you. If you want to see another underrated content creator, check out Domestic Fawn chat. And hello, I'm Ice in chat. Check out everyone in chat. Everyone check out each other. The biggest thing about being a content creator is just doing it. Pro tips with Kit. Which I say is a joke, but also like 100%. Just being like, it's gonna be cringe for the first while, but I gotta get the experience is an important step. Check me out. Yeah, check out Simplification. Simplification. I can... Give me a minute. I'm not stupid. Simplification. Everyone check out everyone. But most importantly, check out Richie, my emo boy. Yeah, I think I've drawn like one chibi drawing of Richie, and then most of the time it's just planning stuff, so it's not the cleanest coloring. This is the cleanest example I have of Richie. And he is... Well, we'll get to what he is later, but one thing that I noticed last night, so he's eventually set up to be with Angel, and I accidentally designed him to look very similar to her. Like, they both have bulk at their waist with his coat flaring out to give it a more ghostly appearance, and her having her skirt bulk out along with her coat. They both have white hair. I don't even know how to say my name, I just thought it does look cool. They both have white hair, pale skin. You can really you can't see it here. Actually, I think I ended up giving her Mary Jane. She originally also had combat boots. Have you ever heard of Smile HD? Is that the My Little Pony Smile, 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 except it's Pinkie Pie being excessively violent? Because if so, yeah, my sister showed it to me when I was a kid and I cried. Why did she show me it as a kid? I don't know. She's my older sister, that's why. Also, I see a little tiny speck of pink on his coat, and I gotta fix it. Okay, gotta re-get that brown, go back to his shading layers. And then shade his teeth. But yeah, I think it was also just because she was inspired by Western, like, yami styles. And then he's seen, which kind of has a lot of overlap unintentionally. And I messed up that part of his coat too, somehow, so we're gonna have to... Oh! No, that's an eraser! If we turn off that, then I can get this color here too. Okay, there we go. Actually, I think I was overlay, like, yeah, all turned off because I didn't know if I wanted it or not, because it made him look a little bit more healthy. Because he's supposed to look very ghastly and gaunt and stuff, which is why he actually has shading for his cheekbone versus everyone else, essentially. Which, fun fact, since I have my iPad hooked up, I can show you everyone else. Because it won't make me have to do extra work. Hey, you guys, want to see everyone else real quick? I think you've seen everyone else, Vaughn. I don't think... Richie was the only one you hadn't seen yet, and then nobody's seen Honeybell, and then the twins, because I haven't drawn them out yet. But this is Sam's. He big wolf boy. Pro tip to never tell an artist it looks weird. I'm not done. Where's the hair still not done, Gerald? Mood. This is Sam's. He's a wolf. He's a big boy, and I love him for it. His color palette is like navy blues. And then we have, as I just showed, Angel. She's very, very mentally healthy. She looks sad all the time because she has downturned eyebrows. Also, she is just sad all the time. Or at least mildly perturbed and upset. This is Miyuko! I have a very inappropriate drawing of Miyuko that I had to crop before I sent it to Discord because I felt like it was inappropriate. But he's a hoe. My OC is named you. Sans. How dare you say that Richie was inspired by Sans just because he was inspired by Sans? Oh, you're Sam's. Yeah, Sam's name probably came from Sans. I think it was, I was trying to think of a skeleton name, and I was like, well, Sam is a good skeleton name, because I had the concept for Richie for a while, but then I said Sam's instead of Sam, and I was like, well, that sounds like a really good dog name. Sam's. And then, as I'm working on Richie, he is emo core. He's a scene queen, and he just wants to be scene queen. And then we have Tsune, who is usually drawn in a much more chibi style. Her chibi version is much more true to how I draw her, like, 9 times out of 10 than her elongated style. Just because she's cute. So I draw her extra cute. And that's all the characters I have full drawings of. I think I have a sketch of Honeybell, but I think I ended up wanting to go a different direction with her anyways. I'm bad at names. And then we're just gonna do some shading. You know, I hate it when my comments are sometimes... Oh my gosh, what was it? I don't really like drawing hair in traditional art, you know? I feel that. I like drawing it digitally, though. It's fun digitally. What was it? Do I have it on this computer? Give me a second. I'm popping this down again. I have it somewhere because I remember I streamed with her. Is she in assets? Okay. I'm going to pull up another image. Okay. Art. We are going to browse, and this is in assets. So I don't have the model, just because I'm too lazy to pull up VTube Studios to show you the model, but this is art I made. This is a alternative design I have for Tsune. It is for when I stream specifically Genshin Impact, because it is a Genshin-inspired design for her to be, you know, storyteller. That was my idea with her. And I think it's really cute and stuff. I remember I posted this somewhere, and the guy just commented, and the guy was just like, man, look at those boobs. And I was like, well, now I want to delete it, weirdo. But yeah, I'd spent a long time of it. And I think it's really funny because you see all like the detailed shading in the coat, and then I just gave up on her head. People sexualize me and my character, and it's the 34-year-old man who talked to me about and my body. Ugh. The little girls want the unicorns. Yeah, unicorns are great. Creepy old men, not great. Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. My IP address. I started drawing animals and now I feel like I can never draw normal humans again. My style has rapidly changed over the last year. Mood. Ooh, hot chocolate. Okay, I'm going to fix my thing. Give me a second, turn that off, reconnect my thing because it got unconnected, disconnected, some might even say. Drinking boba. Yum. I'm drinking water. I had soda earlier and I'm drinking water. It was weird soda though. It was cotton candy flavored Faygo. You guys know what Faygo is? Or is that just a me thing? Boba's so good. Wait, legitimate boba's good. I've gotten like canned boba before and usually just unsatisfying. But like when I go home to Seattle and I go to an actual boba shop. Considering that I have made a theoretical design washi tape that is basically just Pride. Yeah, Pride from Full Metal Alchemist, but with how I draw eyes, I'm gonna say you're not alone in drawing eye face. I'm gonna say that I also participated in that. And then in school, the fastest thing to draw was realistic eyes, so I did that as well. Welcome. Do you like the little animation I have of Paw Prints? I animated it myself in like 5 minutes. May I ask, what's your opinion on autumn core and tiramisu? The boba and turkey's great. Ooh. I don't know what autumn core is. And then tiramisu, I'm assuming you're just asking about the dessert, which I do like the dessert. I like autumn. I don't know what autumn core is exactly, but I do like autumn. If you couldn't tell by my my little border, which is autumnal colors and like berries and paw prints. Good. I was hoping I could give someone flashbacks. I was drinking Faygo earlier. Oh my gosh, that's so delayed. I should look into that. Okay, notes for things to look into. Why was that so delayed? Oh. But yeah, Faygo. It is I think it's Detroit specifically made soda that they sell regionally, but it was heavily featured in Homestuck. And I had like a limited edition flavor, I think. It was radioactive blue was great. But yeah, that also lets you know the general region of the states I live in. I live close enough that they can ship out a regional soda. At least I assume it's regional. They didn't have any in Washington when I lived there. But maybe I was just shopping in lame places. Ooh. We got diversification today. Normally it's just me and one of my friends from Britain or the States. I should probably draw, considering that's what my stream is. I haven't touched my iPad in like 10 minutes. Because he's a short king. Richie is the shortest male in the cast. Ooh. Asian, but you live in Turkey. Nice. It's actually probably because Richie had to get plastic surgery for his sins. That's more backstory. But Richie is an extremely sickly person. Which is why he gets the motif of like ghosts and ghouls and skeletons and stuff. Give me a second. I think it's gonna give you, yeah, a little error screen. Here's all of my characters standing next to each other. I have to shrink the screen a little bit. But Richie, he looks like the third tallest, but that's just because you don't have the tall woman yet. We don't have her here. Okay. Shrink it a little bit more, and then move it. This is all of them together. Richie is one of the shortest guys. I'm debating if I want the twin to be shorter than him, just because they're the younger members of the cast. There's no turkeys though. Make it make sense. There's a lot of turkeys where I live. I see them on the side of the road and I always get scared because I'm just like, why is there a massive creature here? Oh, it's just a turkey. Because they're not that common in Seattle. But Richie is one of the shorter males. He gets to feel tall because Angel is extremely tiny, but he's not much taller than characters like Sue. I think he'll actually probably be shorter than Honeybell, because she's supposed to be a tall female, because she is a cowgirl, as in she's part cow. But yeah, Sam's the tallest. He's closer to 7 foot than anything else. And then he's well into his 6 feet. Sam's is like 7 foot, whatever. That looks like it's 2. Give me a minute. He's like 7 foot, whatever. He's 6 foot something. She's like 5 foot. She's actually probably like 4'10" or something. She's more 5'4", and then he's like 5'6". Something like that, except I don't believe in shapes. I don't believe in actual numbers. But Sam's is the largest. But in regards to being bigger, technically Miyuko is, because he's also built. And you could probably blow Richie over with like a strong gust of wind. One of my OCs is 21 and very chaotic. Wow. I'm like 5'10", maybe. I'm like 5'4", 5'5", so you're winning. You're beating me. Ah, so Angel's close to my height. How's it feel being as tall as the most aggressive character in my story? Okay. I forgot, where was I having the light come from? Okay, like here-ish. So this part of his pants should be shaded. Kind of goes down more here. And there. I said, I mean, because I'm close to... I've heard that one before. I think that's what my friend says. She's not even that short, but she just, like, befriends a lot of really tall guys. And she makes comments like, I'm closer to hell. It sounds better in my head. Yeah. Shading. A little highlight spot there. But yeah, I'm designing these characters, and then guess what? I don't even get to do anything with half of them for a long time. Listening at the gym right now. Good, we were just talking about how to be alphas, weren't we? Weren't we, guys? I have a sweet tooth, which is why I was drinking cotton candy flavored Faygo. We're talking about my characters and how Richie is only like 5'6" max in Finn. Does that make you feel better? Does that make you feel confident in Finn? Me standing next to Zoom is comical. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it takes some time for chat to load in. Yeah, it's Giga Chat hours. I have really slow, what is it? Latency. I've tried to fix it, and then whatever I did didn't fix it, and I told Finn, because he was like, the latency is really delayed, and I said, yeah, I'll fix it, and then I did not fix it. I forgot entirely about it, and now I'm streaming again, and the latency is really slow. I think it's because I have latency on 2 ends, I think is what we kind of came to the conclusion of. So there's latency from OBS and then latency from YouTube, and that's causing a really long latency. So it feels really delayed, because it is. And there's probably a way to fix it. It's nice to know you're next to your favorite boy. Nice. Okay. Shoes. The part that I'm probably supposed to shade really decently, but I'm too lazy to, so I don't. I like saw this really cool tutorial and it was like how to shade leather and black so it's like, you know, shiny and cool, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so awesome. And then I just did not bother at all to try and learn it. I was like, that's so cool that it like reflects colors. Anyways, I got other things to do right now. I didn't, most likely. Do you guys want to know a really easy way to draw shoelaces? Because I just realized I didn't do it. You feel at ease? Nice. If you go over your line drawing and you do a clipping mask and then you just switch to like white or whatever color you want the laces to be, just make it nice and thin. And you can just draw on top of the lines. I think there's some programs that have it so you can like just do a drawing with an outline, but I don't know how to do that. I eat far too much sugary stuff. Mood. It's like I can, but I don't want to. But this is the secret of how I used to do really cool laces on specifically Miyuko. Because I used to give him... Fun fact to anyone who hasn't been following me for literal months to know all my lore about Miyuko. So basically everyone except Finny, because I don't think I posted Miyuko in, I don't think I posted him in Zoom server. He used to have, like, thigh-high laced-up boots. And then I changed him to be a little more modest 90% of the time. Boba is great. Yeah. Have you ever like not gotten any balls when you're drinking the boba, the tapioca balls, so then you like stick the straw further down and then accidentally gag yourself on them? Because I have, or I'm just like, oh, I'm just not using enough pressure, and then it just completely bypasses and I swallow without trying to, and it bleh. Which lace should be on top, actually? I'm just gonna do this one because it's easier. Gagging on the ball sounds like a skill issue. You're right, Fenny. You would never gag on any balls. My bad, gang. Should have phrased that. No, I think you've adequately told us about your ball game, Finny. In fact, I think we should probably talk about your ball skills more, Finny. Lychee's good. I proudly would never gag on any. I trust you, Finny. I trust you when you say that. So I'm just saying you gotta prove yourself. Boba challenge, you drink it as fast as you can, and you can't gag. That's the one rule. Okay, but this is how I do shoelaces. Life hack, just really quick. And it makes it look like you spend a lot of time on them. Matcha is also really good. I just realized because I did this, I have to do the rest of at least the other shoe, which luckily there's not a lot of, but I just realized that I had to do it. You never have. Your game is strong? Nice. Okay. Am I not? No, I am clipped. Okay. Alright, what you want to know? Finny, how do I make my audio not sound horrible so you don't hate my live streams? I saw the tweet you made. That you hate my live streams just because my audio is bad. You can head off now. Bye, guys. Had a great time. It was great talking to you. It's always very fun when the chat is live and active. Hope you have a good day. Whee! There's so many foods you haven't tried, Fawn. Honestly, same, because I am afraid of spice. It's a chronic fear, and it prevents me from so many aspects of my— okay, well his shoes look way cooler with the white lace. I have to do that in the chibi model. Because I don't like flavor. Because I'm the definition of a white girl. No, that tweet wasn't about you, Kit. It's just a total coincidence. Did you have to think about what tweet it was for a second? Oh, that was not. That was a shoelace. That wasn't her thingy. That wasn't her McGigger. There's her McGiggle. That explains why they were so asymmetric. No, I don't think your thing's sent properly. Wait, no, I meant screaming. No, I remember the tweet. It wasn't about you. Living with Zoom for the past year, it has me trying a lot of new foods. What kind of olives? Black olives or green olives? Because I have opinions different on both of them. It was just in general. Spicy is fun. Yeah, I don't think we can be friends, Fawn. I'm sorry. You like the spice of life? Well, let me tell you an actual story that happened to me that sounds fake. I once went to class with my friend, and we had a very eccentric teacher, and he was talking to one of the students, and they're like, oh, I have this opportunity, but I don't know if I want to do it. And his response was, adventure is the spice of life. And I turned to my friend and I said, but I'm so white. And I didn't think I said it loud, but then my teacher laughed. He had heard me from across the room saying that I am so white, so I don't like the spice of life. So there's that story for you. I like black olives. My nephew also loves black olives. Green olives, I've gotten a little bit better with them, but I don't like them as much. Like, if you're like, we're gonna have olives at this function, I'm gonna be like, oh, hell yeah, and then they're green olives, I'm like, oh. Okay. Can you unmod me, please? Yeah, okay, Finny. I'll do it. I'll do it after the stream. Because I'm busy right now. I'm drawing bootlaces. That's a hilarious story though. I still cringe from that every so often. I just remember it. Because in my school years, back when I was little, back when I was but a little lad, I was so sassy. And I was also like the good kid, and then they heard me, and then I was How old are you? I'm not 46, unfortunately. I'm in my 20s. I'm 24? Yes, I'm 24. I had to think about that for a second. Which does unfortunately mean that in 1 year time I will have to go to the retirement home for VTubers. Because I'll just be too old, you know? I'm so old all the time. But, you know, that's the price we pay. Being elders in our fields. Yeah, what was it on Twitter? Someone like made a joking, "This is my VTuber group we're gonna make, guys. You have to be 25 plus to join," and it was the retirement home. And I don't know if they're actually gonna do it or not, because I think their like gimmick is being old, but hey, Finny, don't be so mean to yourself. A VTuber retirement home would be so funny. I think it'd be especially great if they just kept their models. They didn't get like old person models. So it's just like, yep, I've been in the retirement home for 3 years now. And it's like a model that looks like they're 20 at oldest. It would be the literal definition of the 5-year-old that's actually a 7,000-year-old demon. I've been retired for so long. You look like you're 10. I look that way, but I'm actually an ancient eldritch being. The deities. Okay, shade these bad boys. There we go. He got his base shadows! Hooray, Richie! Yeah, I joined the VTuber retirement home, but A, I don't have a model finished yet, and B, I'm not 25 yet. I've got one more year in me, one more race. Put me in, coach, I'm good for another year. But after that... I get when people are like, Twitter's too mean and aggressive and whatever, but also, like, it's kind of funny that it's so mean and aggressive. Obviously, you know, not when it's, like, doing death threat things. That's too far. But people are just like, you're streaming, but you're 26. And it's like, yeah, what do you think a 26-year-old would be doing? I hate my comments, the 43-year-olds. You streaming for me? No, I'm streaming for little girls and women drunk on the porch. I've got 3 months. Don't worry, but we're gonna set you up real nice in the retirement home, Fawn. It's gonna be so nice. I promise. They'll have monitors for you to stream on, so you can play your mahjong live and your shuffleboard in VR. I luckily haven't had to deal with many creeps online, and I don't know how, other than I guess I just sound old. You're right, I should be sounding younger. I should be trying to cash in on that market, but I'm a coward. I don't want to use my ooh voice in fears that I'll get stuck that way. And why should we hire you for this job, young lady?
Well, I think I'll do a really good job at being a cashier here at Safeway because I am very mature for my age. Please ignore the voice, it's a crippling medical condition.
Maybe I'll actually get fast internet. Are you gonna rapidly age yourself, Finny, so you can be a creep in my chat? I'll have to take away your mod status for that. I haven't had super creepy old people, but just the normal amount of weird furries. You know, that's the one fear. That's the one fear about opening my commissions for furry art, is that I'm gonna get someone who's gonna be like, wow, thank you for drawing this for me. And I'll be like, oh, you're welcome. And then they're gonna start doing asterisks, and I'm gonna be like, oh no. No, I'm just gonna be a normal creep. Okay, well, Finny, I just want you to know that I do have a backlog of even creepier things I can say to you, and I have your Discord DMs. I have my phone in my hand right now. I don't know what you think's weird about boba. You spelled it wrong, so that's cringe and embarrassing for you. Clearly, you're not as educated as the rest of us, but boba's pretty good. I think my favorite flavor might be taro. Taro. I ain't nothing but an American. I ain't speak no fancy tongues. I didn't shade that zipper side. Give me a minute. Okay, shading. 1, 2, 3, shading, just like me. For real, guys. Okay, hit me with the creepy stuff. What is it? Give me a second. Because I didn't have it locked and loaded. I just had it basically locked and loaded. I need to replace the batteries in my mouse. Okay. Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here. Here we effing go. Rar. Nuzzles, pounce on you. Ooh, woo, you so warm. Oh, couldn't help but notice your... Can't even finish it. It's the thing that you have hotkeyed, so you can listen to it whenever you want, Infin. The bad copy pasta rap. Oh god, you caved. So Infant and I were streaming the other day. We were voice chatting, and he was like, I don't think those are the words, and then he pulled up a rap. It's like the ooh rap, and he started playing it, and he was like, I don't know why I have this saved. No, it's not about Sniper Wolf. It's about a furry copy pasta. And Infant, for some reason, has it, like, saved on his computer so he can pull it up whenever, and then he's like, I don't know why I have this. And now he wants me to say what the next line was, but I'm not going to. It was just supposed to be enough to invoke flashbacks. Oof. But yeah, that's my only fear, is that someone's gonna be like, wow, thank you for this art, it's really good. Ooh, nuzzle you pounces on you from across the floor. Couldn't help those. I need to make a kit model, a kit VTube model, so I can have a face cam on for this. Because I do have a web camera, but the quality is so bad. Thought about Sniper Wolf. The quality is really bad, so I don't want it just for like normal streaming and whatnot. And then give you your things. Okay. I like that this should have not taken as long as it is to shading him, but I just keep getting distracted. But it's good. It's good to smile and have fun and, you know, have a grand old time. have a gay old time even. And you read dating advice from the 1950s and it says have dinner with a gay couple and you're like, oh, in the 50s? And then you're like, oh right, that meant a different word in the 50s. Thank you for the art, it's really good. Anyway, sweetie, single by any chance? That's your creepy line. So no thoughts, I'm talking to you. Oh, about Sniper Wolf? She's cringe. I think she's cringe. And also creepy. I think it's weird to show up to someone's house. Good job, Finny, you were creepy. Yeah, the whole Sniper Wolf drama, I think, was a lot. I get why when people are like, Jack's film went too far with him making fun of her videos or whatever. But also, like, I don't know, I watched his videos. I liked that he would find it and that it was, like, real time. I thought it was interesting what he was doing. I didn't think it was too bullying-ish. But also, I'm a jerk, so... I could be wrong. Maybe it was too harsh. But she definitely went too far. And I know a lot of the YouTubers I watch were like, well, she shouldn't be deplatformed it because it wasn't policy on YouTube. And I kind of agree, except that I know that if it was someone else, YouTube would have had an issue with them doing it on Instagram. You don't know anything about her. She... what's her whole drama? Because I do know her whole drama. I watch so many commentary videos on her because I love commentary videos. So originally, she was one of those sexy gameplay people where, like, the SS stood for, like, sexy sniper or something. And then she faked gameplay, which is, like, whatever, and who cares about that, really? But she would bully other women for faking gameplay and call them, like, hoes and thoughts and all that mean stuff. And then claim that she wasn't doing that. She would do the same thing, like, that streamer definitely got, like, rhinoplasty, plastic surgery. But I didn't, but then she would definitely go behind everyone's back and do it. So she was just, like, very dishonest. And then as soon as the sexy brand became demonetizable, she switched lanes and then was stealing content and being disingenuous about that. And all of that, that's, like, scummy. That's more of, like, YouTube, why are you standing behind this woman? She's bad for you. But then she went to, like, Jack's Film's house because he was making fun of her, and that's too far. No, it's, hey, little girl, I'll give you candy. Oh, gosh, no. Yeah, that is creepy. That is super creepy. Someone says that to you, red flags. Oh, Jack's Film was entirely fine. He wasn't sending the videos to her. He wasn't harassing her at all. He was publicly criticizing her. It's not harassment. You're right, it's not. But some people were like, he should have left the joke earlier, and I can understand that perspective. I disagree, that it was uncalled for. Her response was definitely exaggerated, which a lot of the people do agree that it was way too exaggerated. It doesn't, and if him transforming or pursuing a video is harassment, then she harassed thousands of TikTok users. That's a different person than Sniper Wolf. Is it? I've seen videos and they seem very similar. But I could be wrong. Also, the person's name was same between the accounts. I know she publicly denies that account was her, but from the evidence I've seen, it seems convincing, in my opinion, that was her, but I could be wrong. But my thoughts on her is no bueno. No collabs between Kit and Sniper Wolf in the foreseeable future. Not until I get over myself for being a hater. Because obviously I'm just hating her because she's a girl gamer. Because that's the only reason I could have any criticism for her. Fact. I know so because I watched it on a Darman video. Also, does Darman still, like, exist? One of the things is he did a lot more than he or she cares to admit. Yeah, I don't know a whole bunch from the situation, but from what I know, not into it. If there's any like new stuff about her, I'm definitely not up to date. Latest I know is like the Jax film stuff. And then I guess I do know that she's getting divorced to meet or something, but I don't know anything about that. Yeah, girl gamers, that's crazy. Yeah. Sadly, I can't be your guys' girl gamer. Parole officer said so. I'm joking, I don't have a parole officer. I've definitely never been in any legal issues, ever. That I know of. To date. For now. They need to ban that vegan teacher. Didn't she have like a heart attack 2 days ago or something? I feel like I just saw something about that in passing. But yeah, I've seen some of her comments recently. She's gotten, well, like she already was radicalized. She's gotten more radicalized though. If that's even possible. Which I guess it is because we've seen her do it. My little ghost boy. Did I remember to give him his eye bags? Yeah, okay, I did. For a second, I was worried I didn't give him his eye bags. He needs those. That's supposed to be the L part of him. Sure, she did get banned. To that, I think she just always had that second account. I don't know if it was a rebrand. Yeah, I think I just saw something about that in passing. I'm not sure how true it was. She's gotten banned from TikTok. And then she might have made like another account on YouTube. I just know she said something really gross the other day where she was, I understand the point she was trying to make. She should have said fingers. She did not say fingers, and that was the issue, in my opinion. Like, it would have been creepy either way, but it just always is. She gave death threats to Sniper Wolf and praised a woman who stabbed her son and didn't press charges because he wasn't vegan, and the lady... Oh my gosh. I'm not laughing because it's funny, I'm laughing because it hurts. Is she like on like, what is she on? What insanity is she on? She is, yep, I don't know. I understand going like a little bit crazy for like veganism or like whatever, you know, like pushing the extremes because that's the, what is it? No press is bad press mindset. But like people have to know that doesn't apply to ideologies, right? People have to know that. Like that works for video games because that makes it controversial and people want to engage in controversy. But if you're just like, hey, I think it's wrong for you to, I'm gonna make something up ridiculous. I think it's wrong for you to wear gloves that are made out of living gerbils. And then I'm just like, well, have you considered, and then you just say a war crime? I don't think that's gonna make it a good one. He's on that one vegan drug. Probably. Like, the way you get people to listen to and agree with your cause is not by sending bombs in the mail, Ted Kavinsky. Which he knew. I watched Wendigoon's video, and I believe Wendigoon when he's like, Ted didn't believe this stuff. Was that his name? Yeah. I don't think Ted. His brother was Theodore. He was like, he didn't believe this stuff. Otherwise, he would have lived this life, and he would have been fine. Gym's done. You get in the shower. Okay, guys, we gotta wrap this up real quick because Finney's leaving, and we gotta be done by the time that he's back. I'm joking. You couldn't get my internet router if you wanted to. It's literally tangled up in all my other cords because my wire management is horrible. Have a nice shower, Finny. What was I saying? I've completely forgotten. Oh yeah. That he didn't actually believe in any of the stuff he was preaching. He was just like, well, this is my justification because, I don't know, might as well. Because he was an outwardly vitriolic and wanted to be alone. And that was not reflected in his manifesto whatsoever. His manifesto, which, fun fact, was the reason why he got arrested. Because, his brother read it and he was like, yep, that's Ted, all right. Oh my gosh. That took you a while to bring up the gerbil gloves, Infant. I went to let dogs in, and now I have no clue what we're talking about. Well, we were talking about veganism, and then I started talking about the Unabomber, because that's a natural second step. Because eco-terrorists. But yeah, I really recommend Wendigoon's video about, the Unabomber. It's cool. You're evil, Kit. You too, Fawn. What did I do this time? Like, I agree that I'm evil, but I want to know what your reasoning is for it. And Finny, you know what? You too. You too, Finny. Or this is the most evil, diabolical stream ever. We're all evil here. What did I do? Lol. Finny's just taking out his rage because I told him I didn't agree with his ideas to recreate the Unabomber. I'm slandering him right now as we speak. I slander Finny any chance I can get, though, to be fair. And that's why we're friends. I'm drawing a unicorn. It's not my fault. It's not. It's just Finny. He just gotta let out his rage. This is all his therapy. Not the stream, the internet as a whole. It's how he cope. Because I'm slandering him. Oh, Richie. You're gonna create so much character development. Let me tell you guys about this big plan, because by the time the big plan actually comes, you'll have forgotten because it'll have been 5 years. I've been labeled as evil. That means I can go full evil now. Well, same. Wait, can't I? Well, I mean, like, don't get me banned, but... Go ahead. Let me tell you guys about all their dark, deep dreams and secrets. Richie's gonna cause so much character development when he goes missing. It's gonna be great. But why has he gone missing? Has he run away? Has he passed away? I don't know, it's up to the little twin, the male twin, to find out. But he has to make it past the big, scary, streaming lord, Miyoko. I remember I was telling someone once that my characters, like, were bad or whatever. I was like, oh, he's a jerk. And then someone was like, oh, he's me for real. And I was like, no, I'm gonna be honest with you right now. You're not like him. Because, like, I tease that you're a bad person. He is legitimately a bad person. And they're like, what? And I'm just like, yeah, he's, like, abusive. And they're like, that's not being a jerk then. That's being a criminal. Goes missing. Did he get blown away by us? Maybe. He just mysteriously just leaves one day. And it's weird because he had prior commitments, but he's just not there anymore. I'm about to say something evil. I like unicorns and streamer little girls. Wait, give me a second. This stupid little emoticon is covering it. I like unicorns and stream for little girls. No! No, we have the most evil user ever in our chat right now. No, a bow! It's over, guys. We're never gonna make it. We're never gonna make it. It was a good run. There's just too much evil. Yeah, no, I won't go too much into it right now, but his name, Richie, actually came from the musical Nerdy Prudes Must Die, because I just like had a very vivid imagination for a music video of that between him and Miyuko, so. And stream for little girls. I guess the wonderful little heart that covers up the last message sent in chat. My favorite. I understand why it's there. It's cool to see it, you know, be like, oh, someone liked your stream. Here's a little heart. Yay! But then also I'm just like, oh, what's the word is that? Is that two? Is that a trois? Give me a minute, guys. I gotta wait for it to load up on the actual screen. Like, the animation's cool, just wish I could also read. You know what was fun back in the good old days, back when I was a youth? I don't know if they still do it anymore. I liked it when it was like, vote on your... Everyone go to the website and vote on what you think the ending will be, but then they animated both endings. I thought that was always really fun. I was just thinking about that randomly. I just wish it was moved, like, put at the top, let the emoji... Yeah, I think that would probably be better, just at least from a reading standpoint. Because, like, you want to read the newest messages. I also make unicorn hoodies. No! No, we're never gonna make it, guys. It's over. Next thing, you're gonna say that you like drinking sweet boba tea or something. Gonna destroy us. So you guys want to hear about my secret projects that are coming up? I say secret projects, they're just like, I'm still working on them, but they're not actually that secret, which is why I'm sharing them. It's mostly just my next ideas for videos. I shaded you. I shaded you. I shaded you. Hell yeah, secret projects. So this, I guess, would technically be the most secret because it's like it's a big art project that I'm working on. This is, but it would be on a different channel. But it's technically a project called ARV, and I need to update the Tumblr that they belong to and like actually clean up their pages now that I have character sheets for all of them. But all of these characters, Richie, Miyoko, Tsune even, Angel, all of that, they are part of a big story that's going to be multi-faceted in different medias. So I have to get good at other medias too, instead of just drawing. I have a second channel for 6-year-olds in general. They love tea time, aka everyone in chat screams boba. Okay, that one's actually kind of silly. But Oh, wait, dang it. Where's my notebook? Give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy my skeletal man. I'll be right back. I have to find my notebook that has my things written down. Oh, welcome back, Finny. I'm so glad that you're back. And then, I don't know why you called us lovers. That's kind of weird, honestly. Anyways. These are the next projects I have. I'm thinking of making a series called Devil's Advocate. Clean infant time. Finally, it's been 5 years. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to get distracted now that you said clean infant because it made me think of Fundy. I used to be in Fundy's Discord server. I still technically am. I'm just not active in it. But there was a running joke that Fundy only bathed once a year. And when he did it, he watched Lion King because we took him very out of context. Where I don't even remember how it came up, but he was like, I don't know. I think I only take like a bath once a year, meaning he showers mostly. But then he was like, and I make an event of it, and I watch like The Lion King. But then we're like, ugh, it makes sense that you'd only bathe once a year, you Minecrafter. And he's like, wait, what? No, that's... It was just a running joke for months, and I think about it sometimes. Why am I evil? I just want to draw unicorns. Clearly you don't know anything about Charlie the Unicorn. He's the definition of evil. My first shower this week. Sounds disgusting until you remember it's Monday. Finny, it's Friday. Anyways, so here are my ideas for the video. Devil's Advocate, human designs, because I have controversial opinions. And by that, I mean, I think people are really mean on Twitter when they're like, you drew this character as white, even though they're a bear, which actually means that they would be a different race. How to shade with vibrancy, which is what this video is. This is what I'm getting footage for. How to shade with vibrancy, because look how delicious and vibrant and yummy yum-yums he is. Give me a minute, let me remind you what he looks like without all this delicious shading. I know technically I have that one that only has like the most basic shading, but look how boring and poor he looks without his shading. This is how you shade with vibrancy. Suddenly Friday, you've been in a coma all week. It's what? Yeah, so this, I'm getting footage for the how to shade with vibrancy. The secret to mastering new mediums and a skill check for me. That one would be more of a long form. I'd have to get footage over multiple days. Now I read the second channel comment in your evil voice. Okay, where's the second channel? There it is. Oh, and I have a second channel for 6-year-olds, and in general, they love tea time. Okay, everyone in chat screams boba! Like that? I have controversial opinions on aesthetics and how to actually make one that's not a micro trend. My biggest gripe with the anime community. No, don't say that to Fawn. Don't say she gives French aura. And then the last one is subversion in character design, which is another Devil's Advocate video. But those are the videos I need to like script out. Maybe I want to be French for the healthcare though. I didn't think this through. I don't know, man. I watched TV shows about France, and not only was it apparently racist, according to some YouTube review that I didn't watch, that was just like their thumbnail. It was just like, this is racist, ? And then it was like a review of the show. But like, they seem kind of whack out there. Also, cigarettes, gross. That's all I'm saying about that. I think I'm gonna shade his bust before I do the highlights, just because then the highlights will be really easy and quick to knock out. I can say, though, in rural Arkansas is better than the ER in Big City Dallas, Texas. Oh gosh, no. Are you feeling better at least, Vaughn? You want to deal with another creepy message? I don't know. I guess it depends on how creepy it is. Kinda got me intrigued now that you mentioned that's a creepy message. People called me racist because I don't have black hair. You know what? I feel that. Where people are just like, it's real suspicious that you haven't drawn a fat character. You hate fat people? It's like, no, I just don't know how to draw it. Nor do I really want to draw it. Oh gosh, that sounds bad. Hopefully they're working though. Fingers crossed, Fawn. It'll be painful. Will it be as painful? I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I was going to be mean. I don't want to be mean to you, Finny. I'm mean to you every day. Today can be my vacation day of being mean to you. Okay, shade that. My nephew, he had a double ear infection and we had thought the antibiotics had cleared it up, but actually it didn't. And of course we discovered this Saturday night, so he got to go to the ER Sunday morning. And it's fine. I think he's better now. But like, ugh, poor kid. Being sick is never fun. Oof, that is painful, man. Oof, oof. Worst thing ever. Oop, I missed. Bro, why'd you bring that up? Bring which up? My nephew who has an double ear infection, or that the men is painful? Or did I say something else and I don't remember because I have short-term memory? I didn't get his cheekbones yet. I have to highlight them. What's... It's just an ear infection. It's really common in children. Hey kids, you want to come home with me? I have more candy. if you let me. Yeah, that is creepy. So creepy I didn't even finish the sentence. No, I did. It related. Fawn had mentioned that she had to go to the hospital and she was on drugs now. And it reminded me that my nephew is currently on drugs, his second round of antibiotics, because he's sick. It's not a gross fact, it is a story. The story is, he was sick, we thought he had gotten better, he did not get better, and then we had to do the very annoying thing of taking him to the ER on Sunday because doctors' offices are closed. It wasn't even that gross. I didn't describe what an ear infection is. Finny, do you know what ear infections are? Because they're an internal infection. I had one like a year ago. They're not gross, they're just painful. Why do you have such weird people in your comments? It's okay, don't worry. Simplification said something way creepier than I think you could have. And apparently something in the comment section, which, blah, blah. I drafted it a few times. We should have been faster. The creep comment. Unless you give me a direct, yes, you can say this creepy and uncomfortable thing. Finny, do it. You've made us all curious. You can't bait us like that. Say the creepy and uncomfortable thing. I may or may not read it aloud. Maybe. We don't know. We'll have to see it. Most of them are depressants used for pain, but they'll make, yeah. Drugs make you sleepy. Also just being like sick and stuff in general. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, beautiful. Does a young bleep artist like you perchance draw anything less safe for work, maybe? You know. Are you saying you know to yourself? That just reminds me of my nephew. When he does something naughty that he knows he's not supposed to do, he'll like slap his belly while still doing it. He's just like, guys, don't worry. I get that I need a reprimand. I'll do it myself. We good? No, why is that in your comments? Someone who's a creep, that's why someone would do that. Because they're a creep and freak. I hate that I sent it. Too bad, Finny. This'll forever be on your record. When you're a big famous YouTuber, I'm gonna make sure that I have that saved and snapped and clipped and everything. And I'm going to cancel you on twitter.com with it. And I'm joking, I'm not going to do that. And if anyone ever does try to do that, I will give the full context, even though this will be a public stream available forever. Until I say my controversial things in 5 minutes. That they can go back to and see that it was something that I said, do it, do it, do it, hit me, hit me, hit me. You cannot. But yeah. That's my one thing holding me back from being a successful furry artist. But I did get someone who is willing to be my model that I can put out there for reference. And I think we all know who it is. And by we all, I mean I think Fawn knows who I'm talking about. There we go. I love coloring my skeletal man. You guys want to hear fun facts about him? I wasn't paying attention. I found anime fan art and you know what? Valid. I wouldn't pay attention if I found anime fan art on Tumblr either. Well, I guess it depends. Which era of fan art on Tumblr was it? Because there's an era I like and there's an era I don't like. Then again, if it's anime, then how bad could it be? How bad could it be? Oh my gosh. I don't have it. I don't even know if I saved it. I know that I saw it in passing and I regret that I didn't do anything with it. I maybe sent it to a friend, I hope, so I can look back on it. But it was someone who was like, it was like some 80s song about like, you'll miss that you didn't get with me at the end. But someone did it, and it was them waking up to their husband and like going into the kitchen, and then it revealed who the person singing it was. It was the one Slayer from the Lorax. People were like, hey, can you draw something a little less appropriate? Like, you realize I don't care about you. I'm here to draw rainbows and unicorns. Yeah, you tell them. Like, what? Why would people do that? I'd understand someone being like, are you gonna draw something more suggestive, Kit? Because I'm drawing men. I drew Miyuko, okay? He's literally asking for it. He's literally asking for it. But he's a rare case. But like, drawing unicorns and stuff is a leap. Okay, just current era. That current era is fine. Not the once era. Dang it! That's the only era! You can cuss, but you can't... It's just casual cussing. I think that's YouTube's rules. You can do casual cussing. I don't know. Don't say slurs. I hope that's a known fact about the world, but in case it's not, same reason I put disclaimers on videos. Like, I'm gonna finish shading his hair with like this light color, but then I'm gonna pull up a clip from my video to show you guys my disclaimer, because it's stupid. Because I already have a video filmed and locked and loaded and ready to go, but I'm not ready to post it yet. I'm trying to make a backlog, because if I'm not a consistent uploader, then YouTube Senpai will never recognize me without all the good luck in the world. Which is why I gotta post shorts and stream and blah blah blah. Sorry, but that's a man. This is Richie. He's a man. He is very frail and effeminate. But also I'm really good at drawing women, so all my men kind of look like women. And if you don't like that, then I'm sorry. BRB, I'll see you soon, Simplification. To be fair, even though I do think some of my men are effeminate, I do think my females are more than feminine enough that when you give them comparison to one another, you understand it. With the exception of Miyuko, who is apparently so effeminate. That I remember for a period of time on, I think it is now male skewing, but I remember I asked with like concept sketches of him, like, is this a boy or a girl? And people were like, androgynous? No, it's fine, I do the same. Like, let me quickly shade that. And then I think I already double shaded his eyes. This is his female counterpart. I think she's more than effeminate enough that you put them next to each other, you get that she's the girl, he's the guy. Went back in time to figure out why I knew who you were talking about, and the answer is, yeah, he'll totally be a reference as long as he can self-promo the commission he's been trying to push. Why the frick would I draw not safe for work? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like such a weird jump. Okay, why you've never asked me to model for your art? Because I don't think you want the art that I'm gonna draw. No. Probably because I know more than likely Zoom's fine with me exploiting him, but you got your own thing. I don't want to just take your model and exploit. Because it's not going to be a nice character thing like this. It's probably going to be like a your character here base. I didn't want to exploit you like that. Zoom, totally fine with exploiting him. Worst thing I drew was my character in a maid's dress. That was that there. Yeah, so like a modest English maid's dress. Yeah, I don't know why people gotta be weird online. They just ruin the vibe. Why be a creep when you can just be like a person? It's the kit tips. BRB, let me clip that sentence. Do it. He deserves to know the truth. He needs to know I was gonna try and make a South Park reference, but I got it mixed up in my head. And even though it's not mixed up anymore, I'm too embarrassed to make it now. I'm not feeling his hair right now, but it might be different when I do it. Okay. What do you prefer to draw? I prefer to draw more human characters. When I do make them animals, I like to give them, and by animals, I'll give them animal traits, like you can see with Tsune here. I normally draw a lot more of the chibi style that you can see featured in each corner of these pieces. Specifically, how I draw Tsune's little chibi, like, right here. That's how I like to draw. Man, why for real am I just freaking jealous of him about everything? Not even a joke, but also not jealous of this specific thing? I don't know. A new brain, or do you want me to draw you? Because there's probably going to be a stupid pose thing where it's just going to be like a animal jumping out, so there's going to be like the head, the paw, then the butt, and then the leg, the paw, and then their tail. It's going to be something like that. Whoa, look at all those emotes. Did I say you could use emotes, infant? There's just gonna be like a base and charge that for pretty cheap. I have a message from my family. I should see if that's important. Look, YouTube analytics. Oh, Penny's been texting me on the side. But let's see what my family was. That's not that. No. Sister-in-law was asking if I saw something when I was cleaning. Yeah, it's hard to to let go of resentment stuffs. If little kids didn't watch me, I wouldn't be on YouTube because I'm a minor and not comfortable with people talking about me. And I almost destroyed myself, I'm sorry. And weird like that. It's not okay. Also, people in just general being arseholes. Yeah. The internet, it used to be fun, and then there was enough creeps on it that it stopped being fun. And enough, like, bad information, too, where like someone can be like, I don't know, correct 90% of the time, but the 10% of the time that they're wrong, it's like super damaging and bad. And people will be like, no, it's not bad that I'm saying this to you. And they're like literally, what is it? Feeding you not necessarily misinformation, but like very skewed data to get you to believe that they're right. Very cultish behavior stuff can happen very easily. I got in a fight with a furry once. I think that's probably the extent of my internet drama. And I still think I was right, because that guy was just being pretentious. Oh, that's a eraser. One of my neighbors came home. Also, they're damaging these little kids because one of them was talking about, oh gosh. Gosh, that's bad. Yeah. Those kinds of people don't belong in society. I was gonna say on the internet, but let's be honest, they don't belong in society. I did sketch some more foxes while I was high off my arse the other day, and some of the sketches didn't turn. Sometimes you just need to be a little bit relaxed. That's my personal experience. Eating right now, that's good, Finny. Get your energy levels up from your workout. Make sure you drink some salt water, however you choose to consume it. Get your, electrolytes back. You deplenished them when you were lifting. And that's serious. I know a thing or two about weightlifting, and that's something you gotta keep in mind. He just looks so rough in this one. I think I'm gonna keep it, but it's not my favorite one of him. You should probably eat, Fawn, because you're only like an hour behind me, and it's what is it? Yeah, it's almost 5 p.m. Well, I guess it's almost 4 p.m. for you, but... Oh, gosh. Well, at least you got a new pose. I think you can do manual review for comments. And then also word bans. I think you can do that. And that should at least help the initial influx of creeps from at least appearing to the public. Okay, well, if you didn't wake up till noon, that's slightly better than being awake since, I don't know, say... When did I wake up? 7? But I did eat lunch. I almost didn't, but I did. I remembered to do it today, guys. Are you proud of me? Can I get some head pats in chat? Don't. I'm being facetious. But still, you should probably eat something if you can handle it. And then I think you can also report the accounts that say creepy things, and then as long as they still have those creep comments up, YouTube will have to review it. And hopefully they'd ban them, but YouTube's a weird gambling. I was up for a tiny bit at 6, but then the drugs made me pass right back out. Well, no, I got head bad anyways. My facetiousness, no. Okay, and then lastly, the little highlights here. Oh, I didn't do his little eye highlight. Fishy sus? Okay, what? No, don't report me. No. I swear, I only am mostly controversial a lot of the time, guys. Give me a chance. Whoa. Okay, and then highlight in this eye. Okay. And Richie is done! We finished shading Richie and Sue! That's totes poggers, my guys! Do I need to read? I think I already had all his levels done. Yeah, okay. Richie! He is officially finished. And I know what you're thinking. Wow, Kit, you should probably re-edit that video you edited so he's not just flat color with like only shading on his head. But I'm not gonna do that because that sounds like it would take hard work. BRB gonna be delete some comments. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck in deleting your comments. I'm probably gonna pull up my video so we can see secrets. Secrets. Who doesn't love secrets? Guys, this is so cool. We got Richie. Oh, apparently I was on Sam's. We got Sam. We got Sunne. We got Miyuko. We got Angel. We got them all. I won't. I'm probably gonna keep yapping for a couple more minutes. Gotta sip some water too. Okay, chug some water. I promised I was gonna do this earlier and then I didn't do it. It's like I'm a liar or something. Okay. Let's go to my homepage. Gonna turn start on because I'm gonna have to do weird stuff with this. Make you small. Okay, silhouette.
If an outfit's not interesting in shape.
Oh, you almost got a spoiler in sound. Done, the rest got deleted. Nice. Okay, you guys ready for the secret? Secret. We're changing what the screen is. So you go Japanese account for some names and then out of nowhere, an angel. Well, that's what it is. His name's Miyuko and then she's Angel. Even though she's technically Asian and he's not. He's not really any race though. Being sons of Foxpix and Discord and only just realized I could have been using them as references this whole time. Oh. Okay. Media player. Perfect. And then we're gonna get that centered up and expanded upon. I just want to show you guys my bad, whatever it is. Okay. First off, look how cool I look. Look how absolutely Chad I am in that pose. Give me a second. I should turn off my music if I'm going to turn this on. This is the video I've been editing. And yes, Vinny, the audio is bad. Thank you for asking.
If an outfit's not interesting in shape, then it must be interesting in color. And if an outfit...
I just love that that was my thing. Do not attack or flag anyone mentioned in this video. I hope you already know that, but better safe than sorry. But also my outfits. I don't know anything about fashion.
It must be interesting in texture. And if an outfit is not interesting
yeah,
in
and a
texture,
fundy plush.
well, then it has to be interesting in shape. This is a quote I found on Instagram months ago from someone who doesn't just slap on a tank top and straight leg jeans and call it a day.
And then also you get to see my nephew's plushies. I was fixing them up, so I just used them in the background of my video. That's Freddy, that's Foxy, those ones are his. Foxy, we found his eye patch. He had an eye patch that we lost. We found it. It was somewhere in my nephew's bedroom. So yeah, and then that's Jay Schlatt, the business one. And then, okay, we're gonna...
If an outfit's not interesting in shape, then it must be
You
interesting.
can just barely see. I also have Chica and Bonnie, and those ones are mine. And then right there is Fundy. And yeah, those ones are mine. And then they got me this octopus for my birthday, and it fits on my head. Anyways, so that's my background. It's very cringe. You can also see my Pokemon blanket. And then this is my Visco wall that has all my Visco photo cards. Goddamn what, Infin? Yeah, this is me. I show my face on my YouTube channel occasionally. Cringe. I have way more plushies, but they're in the bedroom. But this was my, like, setup for the video for some reason. And do not attack or flag anyone mentioned in this video. I hope you already know that, but better safe than sorry. But yeah, this is what I've been working on. And it's 13.5 minutes long of me talking about Silhouette. And at the end, I just flex all my characters, and it's great because I didn't shade her or him yet. I realized I might have a similar facial structure as Schlatt, and I have the same hat as him and headphones. Oh my gosh, guys, Finny is Schlatt! Oh my gosh, rate his channel! Not Kit, just the trip goes hard. The one I'm wearing right now, the oversized hoodie, tank top, and hat. Because I was going for a nice silhouette. Where is it? Where I talk about posing. So many images. Was it here?
Art styles don't really lend themselves that well to having very distinctive silhouettes. The more realistic or less cartoony you go, you're gonna have less wild variation between
Yeah, I'm old.
And yeah, hair and clothing can set a kid.
There we go. The ponytail was so whenever I turned my head, you would get a different shape than just hair flat down your back. And then the hoodie adds a lot of bulk to it versus just a tank top. And then the hat also adds a bill. There you go. There's the distinctive pose. That's how you know it's me, baby. Like, damn it. Are you saying I look old? I look old. It's fine. Yeah, so all those pictures came from, like, it was like a photo box set I got on Amazon, and it was like Visco photos, and I was like, hell yeah. Because apparently my aesthetic is Visco. I took a quiz. But yeah. Oh, here's me looking like Kyle from South Park, and it makes Finny mad, because it's hot today where he lives. You have no excuse for your art style then. Yeah, nah, I just draw bad because I'm old. You should see the stuff I made in college. It's even worse. But yeah.
If an outfit's not interesting in shape,
These
then it
were
must be
my
interesting in color.
attempts at making
And if an outfit's not
outfits, and I don't know anything about
then it must be
outfits.
interesting in texture. And if an outfit is not interesting in texture, well, then it has to be interesting in shape. This is a quote I found on Instagram months ago from someone who doesn't just slap on a tank top and straight leg jeans and call it a day. But hey, I look good in it. So good, I dress Sue in the same thing. And I actually want to focus on one of their points, specifically the whole shape part of the outfit. Because, you know, an outfit and hairstyle can really change a person's profile. Which is to say, when I choose to wear my winter hat and my parka, I'm actually appropriating the look from Kyle from South Park. And honestly, I should be canceled for that. Hi, I'm Kit, and today I'm going to be ranting about my least favorite character design rule, silhouette. So without further ado, get yourself something to drink, something to do, and let's get started on this video.
And that's the video. That's the whole thing. Oh, it's only 50 seconds long. It's so sad. Okay, now switch it back to the other thing. But yeah, I wanted to prove that I do actually have a video in the works. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I didn't say that, but I don't say it wrong. No. Yeah, my art could be better, but at the same time, I think what I have is nice. So, it doesn't not gonna change anytime soon. Just like Sue's design, despite her being a stereotypical VTuber. But yeah, so we've got 5 out of the 8 cast of main characters, the people who are gonna have direct media of them. Because Kit is gonna be a character in it, but Kit is kind of omnipotent, because I'm kind of Kit. So. I would love to draw new designs for Angel. I don't know if I'm allowed to because she's technically wearing a bikini. In her base model, so probably shouldn't draw that. But I can edit this. Give me a second. I was like, oh, I can fix my thing. Maybe I can make them bow. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Quick export, save image. Okay, go back to this. Now I can edit this thumbnail that Finny doesn't like. Because I'm slandering him. I gotta slander him, he's my friend. Photos. This one. Done. Gone. Okay, invert, erase, move you. And then magic wand tool, erase. And now we make her big. So big she matches. Oh gosh, what did I do? No, is she gonna be super pixelated? I have to save her in a different resolution. Give me a minute. Boo. Insults are a sign of true friendship. If I wasn't friendly to you, then why would I bully you? No one would ever bully anyone for any other reason other than friendship. Oh, nope, wrong one. Oops. I'm a mess and a half. I'm a mess. I'm a mess in distress, but we still the best dressed. Fearless, say yes, we don't dress to impress. It's a fun fact, I listen to K-pop. Okay, and then... Guys, I swear I know what I'm doing. Like, I know you're thinking, like, oh my gosh, she so doesn't know what she's doing. But, like, I actually do. As crazy as that is to hear. Okay, deselect. Now make big. There we go. From this to this. Oh, you can't even see it. It got huge. Oopsie-daisy. Would you guys click on this thumbnail? I would. I'd click on this thumbnail, for sure. Edit, I'm proud I've got 3 views. And the one where I'm saying I want to GFS. Lol. That's a mood. I drew really bad anime eyes on a chalkboard because I was in an anime club. This was years ago when I was in high school. And they were watching just like a really cringy anime and I was like, I can't watch this. So I just drew my favorite character's eyes on the whiteboard. And I posted it on Instagram and it got so many likes. And then like a year later, I was like, okay, I actually drew them, but I tried this time. And like no likes. And I was like, what the frick? For reasons that are probably obvious, my top viewed video was a short of me putting on Zoom's fursuit when I first sewed it together and made the legs for my height on accident and the arm. No. You were channeling a smiling critter for real. Yes, it was. I don't know if it was an official club. I don't think it was. Or it, like, was very barely an official club. I was there because my friend was in it, and I had nothing better to do. It was fun. It was a fun time, I suppose. It was so cursed. It sounds cursed. Because from what I've heard from you, you're not tall, but Zoom is. So I can only imagine the proportional nightmare it must be. Your school, we had to rent like a basketball, like a professional basketball court for our graduation. So I think we had different class sizes. Trying to make a box to put over my head so I don't have to face reveal because I want to do IRL content. Ooh, you're going the what's their name? Crumb route. I wish you the best of luck. I'm bad at having things on my head, which is why I just wear a crap ton of makeup. Okay, delete that. I think this is gonna be my thumbnail. I think it's cute. Screw people saying that it's too busy. I like it. And that's what really matters. That I like it. I meant to flatten everything. There we go. I just really enjoy really loud content pictures. I just think they're fun. I just think they're neat. Oh yeah, no, definitely my class was bigger than yours if you only had like 100 people graduating. Yeah, you got the idea for Crumb. It's a great... Thank you. Thank you. I liked that Finny was like, it's too overstimulating, and then said, oh, I didn't actually read your comment. And I was just like, that was literally the first sentence. Before I even asked, would you guys click on this? I said, this one is a placeholder. It is going to change. Would you click on this? Okay, I should make one for my silhouettes. I guess I should figure out what I'm gonna actually title that one first, though. Because I don't want it... I talk about drama in it. I don't want it to just be the drama, though. Because I feel like that's scummy. Because that's not what the video's about, you know? That's more or less the correct color. I want to have blue and orange in all my thumbnails just because I think it's fun. Yeah, reading competition is piss poor, apparently. True. Would you like some fan art? I mean, if you want to draw it, I don't want to force anyone to do anything, but I wouldn't mind it. Okay, what do I want to do for the silhouettes? Because I should make a thumbnail for that. Gosh, my headphones are like disintegrating as we speak. I've had them for years now, so it's not horrible if they do that. I've been here this whole time, driving home. Welcome back, Vinny. I was wondering if you were just passively listening. Why are you making it sound like I hated it? Because it's called bullying you. Oh, I never turned on the background music. Give me a second. I gotta do that. There we go. Background music back. No, you can't. It's a secret. This is the thumbnail now. I think I've been single-handed populating the Zoom fan art because, you know, don't want to have anyone else to draw. Mood. I think you're probably the youngest here. All of us are around, are in our 20s. This was the thumbnail, Finny. Kit, you're short, lol. Yeah? And you're a freak of nature being tall. Get on our level, okay, Infin? Get off your soapbox of ankles and get on our level. This isn't even the time to mention it. The time to mention it is when I revealed my canonical height, like half an hour ago. Yeah, so that makes the creeps in your comments like triply doubly bad. They deserve to be banned. And that's not my opinion. That's a fact. What I think kids tell. Well, you see, Infant is one of those girls where you have to be 6 foot at least to be considered tall. Unregistered. Hell yeah, that'll be the thumbnail. I give off tall person vibe. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Is the tall person vibe similar to what is it? I'm forgetting the meme. Never mind. I'm gonna go quiet now. I'm gonna drink my water. Thank you, Fawn. I might not be 5'5", I don't know. I'm 5'4", 5'5" area. I have very fluffy hair, so it's very hard to be accurate. Okay. This is a separate layer, right? Yeah, okay. I always get worried that I draw on the incorrect layers. Okay. So this thing is about silhouettes. So I could definitely actually just have it be, give me a minute. I could definitely just have it be this and like cut out the white sections. My mom is 5'10" and my dad is 6 foot. You're gonna be tall. Unregistered hypercam too. I mean, actually, I know someone who's pretty short, and I think she said that her mom was really tall and her dad was very tall. But you're probably gonna be taller than me. I could definitely just make the thumbnail like... Give me a second. Let me just speed run this erasing process. Why you got so many tiny little chunks on you, Richard? You being this uncooperative makes you really live up to your name. Oh yeah, you're taller than me, fun fact. You are in fact taller than me, simplification. Okay, deselect. Could definitely just have this be, and then have that be something like this. I could definitely just have like the profile be something like this. Why don't Sam's look like Alistair from Halisman? He doesn't have the horns, it's the only thing. I was already 6'9" when I was 14, you're doomed. Stop, the tallest woman alive is 6. Infant, it's okay, you can be a woman around us. Actually, I might want to inverse the colors now that I'm looking at them. I like that I just use my own art. I've just like been hella promoting these because I'm proud of them. Yes, girls, I'm a woman now. I know, Infin. We met in Fundy's Discord server and I called him a wolf and it made him sad. He's being a silly goober. He likes to troll and all that nonsense. Let's try doing the blue on the bottom and the orange overlay. Yeah, I think having the blue background's a little bit nicer. No, because that means you'll be James Charles, and I'll unfortunately have to ban you due to safety regulations. You know, I gotta watch out for my chat first. Okay, great. We got James Charles in the chat. We got an attack helicopter in the chat. We got a fursuit maker in the chat. We got all the genders. I gotta make more shorts. You guys want to hear the next story? I have an idea for, I know that I'm supposed to be drawing right now, as seen by my characters' silhouettes on this, where I'm gonna like add white text of like, is this bad or something. But you guys want to hear what my idea for a series of YouTube shorts are? And then do you guys want to help me with it? Because I have choice paralysis. Make that a 14-year-old who's making one side of a box. Change from attack helicopter to a 14-year-old making one side of a box. Got it. My bad idea is, I tweeted it on Twitter as a joke, but honestly I think it'd be really funny, especially in short format. Similar to, what's his name? ProZD. How he does his like little skit things. But I would just go into shorts immediately because that's what YouTube wants. But my idea is, so you know isekais, right? It's always like, oh, I'm a boy, I'm from the city, I'm probably even a NEET. I got hit by a truck and now I'm in a fantasy rural landscape and I gotta go on my quest. Oh yes, my gender, fursuit maker. Yeah, that's your gender. My idea was a subversion of the isekai trope. And it's a girl from a fantasy magical land, that's still rural because it's obviously European inspired, gets hit by a bull and gets transported to our world, but she gets transported to rural Nebraska. And she's like, what's this magical place called? Nebraska. And like there's a tornado and she's like, you must have upset the dragons last night. And they're like, that was just a freaking tornado. What's wrong with you? And she's like, it's quite busy here in the town of Seward. And they're like, oh, you should see Lincoln. Lincoln? What's Lincoln? Or something like that. She's just like amazed by like the normal world. And her sidekick is like, just this person who thought she was a college student and like got roped into this adventure, and she's just like, what are you, an idiot? You don't know what a car is? What are you, Amish? But yeah, that's my idea. A 14-year-old attack helicopter making a cute box to put on my head. We're getting all of them today. But that's my idea for a series on YouTube Shorts. But I wanted to get a wig for it, and I can't decide what kind of wig I should get for a magical girl in a mystical world getting transferred to small town Nebraska. Have you ever seen Smallville? No, just other Smallvilles. You're watching on your computer now? Sorry, this is a phone watch stream. Oh, I'm joking. She's gotta embrace the Amish allegations, not get found out. But she, like, says just enough things that they're like, what is wrong with her? Who would lie about this? The Amish? Is that how you pronounce it? Everyone just told me it was pronounced Amish. But I want it to be, you know, very funny subversion where she's like, it's beautiful and magical, and it's Nebraska. Because so many people meme on Nebraska because it's the middle of nowhere. And the movie adaptation, or the movie special she gets, it's her going to a Huskers game. I do not know, Infin. I would totally believe that you're super tall. I doubt you, Infin. I feel like you told me your height before, and you said you don't even know if you consider yourself tall. I feel like if you're almost 7 feet, you would consider yourself tall. Also, you wouldn't have been mad when I said Sam's basically 7 feet to you months ago. Magic Girl has to have crazy anime hair color, like crazy. That's what I was wondering, if she should have like a blue, but then I was like, well, it's an isekai, so maybe she should just have like blonde hair or something. But you know I have self-doubt, frown, frown. Well, you don't want to be 7 feet tall, it's not good for your health. But I'm looking to get a cheap one on Amazon. That's true, Infin. You're tall to us. Okay. Yoop, yoop. No, we're making you sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm making you sad. Is there anything we can do to make it better? You're not 7 feet tall, but you're also not 5 feet tall. Which only can mean Infin is officially 6 inches tall, guys. He's a little pocket-sized fox. I'm the one that's 5 feet tall. Finally, I'm also not 5 foot 10 inches, 0.35 tall either. Gaslighting 101. It's true. We teach you important lessons in this stream, like how to gaslight. I don't really know what I want for this. I think I kind of have to title my video first to know really what I want to do with these. Which means I'll probably have to watch my video again. A pocket-sized infant would be so cute to have as a plush. I know, right? If you're not right, gaslight. Put that on a t-shirt. If you're not right, gaslight. Okay, actually, I think bad designs could work, but do you think I should then include, not in white, because white would be too easy to see, but like a mid-tone gray so it kind of blends in, where then like I would write a whole bunch of notes about why they would be bad designs, like specifically in regards to profile. Like very unclear area, like very unclear, blah, blah, blah. Stressful area, things like that where you then have notes on top of it maybe. I want all my friends' keychain plushes now. Honestly, I really want to... The reason why I want to get pushed on this design stuff and make it is because I want to make merch of them because I want them. I need a justification to get acrylic keychains of all my little characters as chibis. I already have the art of them as chibis. I just need someone to convince me to go buy a bulk supply of them as chibi keychains. So if I become a popular YouTuber, then I can like go to a convention and like have them to sell. I think that idea is less of like having that be text and be more of like, oh, there's notes. Which is why it's also in like the half gray tone where it'd just be like folded. Alternatively, it could also have like a whole bunch of like circlings with then like little to no text. So things more like... That would be like, you know, you're almost pointing out stuff. I'm petting my favorite bunny while making the box. Ooh. If I ever post videos, growth audience, there's enough demand, I will 1,000% make this. 10,000% make this. That's true. Fawn agrees that bunnies are pretty great. Okay, instead of circles, I think the best thing would just be arrows. Then don't say anything, because I don't think profile is a great metric of if a character design is good or bad. But just like having all these like seeming notes. Stuff like that. I mean, I do sometimes post vids, but you guys know what I mean. Yeah, Finny, I know what you mean, which is why I'm trying to make a stockpile of vids. But do you think this, where there's just like a whole bunch of arrows pointing kind of everywhere, but then just like big bad designs at top? I know it's not the most exciting thumbnail, but I can't really think of what I would want to do. I got 2 Bunny-O scenes now, so yeah, I kind of gotta say that they're great. You should make a serious artist versus artist where you fight over opinions like this. About bad designs? I do, I fight with myself. But I could do that. I could also do it, what's it called? Bop, 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 bop. Clap, clap. Well, these arrows aren't what I would have, but things like that of just having noise. Her name is Floof, she loves pets and smells like a Ooh, nice. I'm just saying with the arrows of having something there, would that be better as that or just having the bad designs and then the images? Or having, you know, not white arrows because I don't want that, but arrows just pointing at random parts of them, like that you would see like in a critique setting. And obviously I'd thicken them up and whatnot, but just having the big white thing there, and then you can see that there's notation. Yeah, I can make them bigger. I just have my pencil thing on right now. Like, bad designs is gonna be nice and bold and whatnot. Dang, it's 5:30. How long have I... Oh, I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. YouTube thumbnail size, true. Because, like, you want it to be interesting, but you don't want it to be too much, but you also don't want it to be too little. Alternatively, guys, maybe we're all overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking wanting to have a nice thing. Maybe in reality, All I need is this. Oh. Maybe that's all I really need. We can do A/B testing. We've been having a fun 3.5. True, we have. Keep going. No. I will have to get more water. I drank all mine. I think I actually, okay, give me a second. I have to refill my water filter and then I have to get it. So it'll be a bit. I'll also probably use the restroom or something. I'll be right back. I'm back. The water filter is still filtering, so I got myself some juice. What if instead it was called Shishuetz? Shishuetz is perfect. Saw an amazing post come up on my timeline. Was it a fox? Also, I'm back. Girls have milk. They're walking around with milk. They won't let us have. That's not true. I know a fact about life, and that's not quite true. You can make it orange fade into blue, or idea make the thumbnail just sim fiction. Truly a clown world. Let's make it spooky. Let's make it spooky season. Silhouette. And then just like add some frickin' stars in the sky or something. Actually, I kind of like this. I know it was a joke, but I actually kind of dig that. silhouette. Doo-doo. But does it look good tiny? And obviously we'd thicken things, but... Honestly, kinda, yeah. I kind of am digging that. Can make you big. I think we're gonna go with this. YouTube does technically have an A/B testing for thumbnails, but I don't think I want to do that. Give them glowy, scary faces. Is these scary enough for you? They have ABC testing and it's so extra. That's far away from my idea. I might redo the faces just slightly because some of them are very in the incorrect place. But actually, this is kind of fun. And it's also funny because it's like, I could have just like traced over what their actual faces are, but why would I do that when I can just do this? So I'm gonna undo it, I'm gonna redo it. I just want to actually have control over my thing because I was going very loose and not zoomed in really. I'm gonna redo their eyes, but they're gonna be a little bit cleaner. And I'm also gonna have it be on a separate layer instead of just directly on it. So then I'm not using the white. Great, because you don't know who these silhouettes are because they're not really established characters. So then you're just like, what kind of weird demons are these? But this won't even be my Halloween idea. But I do love fall. I'm an autumn core girly. I'll admit it. It's so funny that I'm giving her these eyes, because these actually would technically belong on, because that's the similar structure that his eyes work on. Also, way too high on her head. Give me a second, let me move those down just a pinch. Well, I have thumbnails that make sense when I can just do this. What art program do I use? I use Photoshop. You can give a suggestion, Finny. I may or may not listen to it. Yeah, I was about to ask what program to. Yeah, I use Photoshop and then I use their mobile version on my iPad. I've used Autodesk Sketchbook for so long, it's not called that anymore and it's no longer- No! I leave it without the face details, just overall the outline silhouette, much clearer for thumbnail size. But, have you considered, it's kind of silly with them. Silly boys. I guess we'll just have to A/B test it, Finny, honestly. I'll just make one with both. Because for that moment that this will pop up before the video loads, it's special. Goofy little faces. Silly little guys. Silly little goobers. Silly little ha-has. Okay, is that actually how you feel frickin' spill silhouette? Gotta look it up. Gotta look it up past the ooh-woo rap lyrics. S-I-L-H-O-U-E-T-T-E. Perfect. E T T E Then we go here. We just erase those original sketch marks for the stars in the sky and whatnot. Letters have been my downfall for recent projects. Mood. I only know how to write in bubble letters, really. I taught myself that, and that I guess also technically Old English, but that was for a different reason. And then I just use bubble letters for everything. Okay, there we go, silhouette. This will be the thumbnail for my next video, which will be up in like 2 weeks or something when I get all my other videos done. Look at that. Trying to make banner stuff for Etsy store, and no matter what I did, I hated my letters. Mood. Usually, when I had lettering to do in my art class, I would just go to like dafont.com, find a free font, and use that, because I was just so bad with them. Ooh, fancy. You know, something you could probably do is, I can't use font on this, otherwise it'll break. Don't ask me why, that's just true. I still think it should be Shishouette. Well, I'm not the kind of girl who goes she, so I guess, just a conflict of interest. Okay, we'll pull up the furries.
Oh, they're so little. They're a little baby. Look how little they are. They were just tiny baby.
They were also who I was gonna use if Zoom said no. to having his likeness stolen for profit. Okay. Bye-bye. Switch Sam's and Richie's face. I could do that. I'll look into it. But something you could potentially do with your lettering is... I can't do text because, like I said, my thing will crash if I do. But you could... Okay, I'm on Rough Inker, cool. Do something like... just simple bubble letters. Oh, I'm not on a layer. Oh, I'm on a clipping mask, that's why. Make it a little bit bigger. Do a simple bubble letter thing with maybe a rough outline like this. Where you kind of just like draw the letters really thick and overlap them a little bit. I know what you're saying. Kit, that's not legible. Give me a second. That's a discount, Finny, right? You're a hyena and a ninja? That's so freaking cool, Finny. I've already put Zoom's likeness on stickers to sell, and he said, why are you giving me part of the money for them? You know, he's an honest man. And then just like carve out the center or whatever. No, okay. And then get that down. What you could probably do is you have that and then add a gradient to it. So since it's the word honey, I'm going to do a honey colored gradient. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's just a fill tool, that's why. It wasn't gradient tool. Something like that for an that. And then you pop it in here to have a nice black outline. Where it's thinner, then you get all like the nice curving. Oh, that's a little bit too thin. This is me getting distracted on making a font for no reason. I'm so lost. So if you're lost in the conversation, we all mutually have a friend named Zoom who recently made his persona known public, and we're bullying him. No, Fawn has made art of his character because, you know, what else is there to do? If you're lost in the tutorial, that's because I'm really bad at making tutorials, which is why you don't see a whole bunch of them on my channel. But you just outline that. Go in when you need to go in for letter clarity, but otherwise keep it still very blobbish. When you do get to like a letter like O and E, you'd make it a little pucker like that. Hey, I'm here now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Welcome back. Good night. Yeah, 10 out of 10 note sun tutorial. And then, not that you wouldn't have separation between these letters, but you would make it thinner, probably. And you figure out whatever the dominant letter is. So the way I've set it up is more or less H would be the dominant letter to cross over. But you also don't need to do the separation if you don't want to. That's just a personal choice. But then you go in with like a cream or a white. And you go in with a little bit thicker of a brush. Oop. That's a little bit too thick now I'm looking at it. And then you just rebubble it on the inside with a little more separation. Now that actually looks bad. You can highlight it though. Oh, I had a buttonhole. Rip. And just do like little, make them really, you know, prominent and whatnot. I was trying to go for graffiti letters, but then I remembered I never learned that. And then if you wanted, you could do a drop shadow of this, so let me just duplicate that. Sorry, let me singly select the word honey and duplicate it. With this honey, we would give it a overlay, or a color burn specifically, probably, of a nice deep red. That's not gradiented. We can then drop like this. And play with the opacity and whatnot. But then you can have something cool like that, a little 3D bubble honey. Except I don't know if I spelled honey right. I like it. Maybe just a white shine instead of the whole letter. Yeah. But you could do that. That's something that seems more complex than it is, but it's actually just like a gradient. And then if you wanted, you could always overlay a texture on top of that as well. So like if you do get that honeycomb pattern, give me a second, I need to draw a honeycomb pattern. Really poorly though. Be a little honeycomb pattern of hexagons. And then you just overlay that. And this would be before you flatten it or whatever. Probably before you even add the black line. And then you just use whatever layer you like, darken, multiply, color burn, to get a nice little something to give some texture to it. We'll totally do that instead of whatever I was doing. I had a weird image I had for a bubble with a weird tail for some reason. You could do a tail with that. It's just figuring out where you would do a tail, kind of. I don't know much about lettering. My sister knows everything about lettering because that was like her hobby, calligraphy. This art is mine, so I can kind of think about some things, but I'm not super great at it. So like, for example, if you wanted the word honey to have a tail, you could have something like this, and then have the Y extend and like round out. It's a little bit less great because that does make it a little bit more G-ish. Like, I know your word's not honey, but typically you'd want this letter to be the one that has a tail. So if you wanted the H to have a tail, I would actually recommend having it be capital H in the first place, but then have the middle part stick out, so then you can have it curve like that. And then from there you can like do a foxtail or whatever. Still completely lost. I'm just here to talk to you. Yeah, I'm not a great explainer of things. I had a weird image in my head for a double D with a tail for some reason. But the character I have all of my Etsy is the honey bun, so that would totally work for me. Okay, cool. If I explained anything that made any sense instead of just writing the word honey in a pretty way and being like, I don't know, does that make sense? Then I'm glad. Yeah, the secret to being really good at art is finding out the blend modes and then just doing that. That's my pro tip. My pro tip to being good at art is just use blending modes. That's how I've gotten good at art. Everything else, total scam. Okay, now back to silhouettes. You said to switch Richie's face. Just put that on his tummy, it's fine. His face. That's just such a dumb face, I'm sorry. I love that I drew it. Can I flip you? Because that's a very angled face. There we go. They all make such stupid faces, I love them. Oh gosh, window capture's off again. Because I was zooming in on the word honey. There we go, there's my boys. Ah wah wah. Yeah, I forgot that I need to zoom out again. I'll spam zoom with the word images later, lol. But yeah. There we go, I like their face switch. I just love how like extra all of these ones are and then just burp. Which is inspired by, it was someone who was like, we had a pumpkin carving contest at our studio, and there are so many extremely talented and amazing artists that I know here. Anyways, this was first prize, and it was a face like that. It was just, I think it was actually, I think it was a smiley face instead of a frowny face. So it actually more accurately was like this. Maybe it was an open mouth, I can't remember, something like that. And I loved it. So it sticks in my head. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the frown, but that was like the winning pumpkin of like their animation studio or something. But yeah, I think this is a good silhouette for our silhouette piece. Okay, we're gonna merge visible. I almost deleted my other thumbnail, which would have been sad. Merge visible. Okay, delete that. So we got 2 thumbnails, guys. We got 2 of them. We got from this to this. And we got silhouette. Richie needs to frown. What, just because he's gonna die? It was the cat face. Oh, it was the cat face? Nice. Just because I know about his inevitable doom doesn't mean he knows about it, guys. Come on. It's totally fine. But yeah, I think we got a lot accomplished in this stream at almost 4 hours long. Woo, getting shit done. Yep. We got Tsune all shaded and dressed up for her appearance. We got Richie all shaded and dressed up for his appearance. We talked about how to write the word honey. We made 2 profile pictures. Blech. I want to get to 4 hours just for Pride, so that's 4 minutes away, so we're gonna waste time by doing some doodles. Or we could waste time by me trying to get the correct overlay. That also sounds really funny. So I'm gonna try and do that. Get the correct overlay after all this time. I'll leave you in like 4 minutes, but we're gonna fight getting the correct overlay. So first things first, I have to open this in the computer's Photoshop, and it's gonna hate it because it's gonna be like, why is there 2 Photoshops open? I'm just gonna say, you have to suck it up, white boy. I need a PNG. Because I really like the blue one, because this one was made for Kit. File, save as, PNG. And also because you get to see almost all my characters and their cute little designs. Oh, on my computer, sweet prince. Okay, PNG, save. Okay, exit out of here. Can we talk about my horribly failed icing this morning? It tastes, what? Can I ask what you put in your icing that made it taste like plastic? Because from my knowledge, all that's in icing is like butter, powdered sugar, and milk. Maybe an extract if you're feeling spicy. Okay, guys, we're gonna fix this. Stream image. Settings. Change image. Upload. And this is the correct one. That's a PNG file. Upload. We're doing this one. Submit. Ooh, I think I got it to work. Boom! I'm sorry, chat had to clear for this. You have no clue? It was powdered sugar, milk, vanilla extract, and a little bit of cinnamon because it was for cinnamon roll. Why would it taste like plastic? Why would it taste like plastic if that's all you put in it? Okay. Guys, I fixed the stream elements. It's cute now. Chat's dead, sadly, forever, but... You know, it's a price we had to pay. Oh, I was supposed to fix that. Oh, no, it fixed itself. Cool. It sounds good. Yeah, it doesn't sound like anything went bad in it. It's weird that it went bad. Which reminds me, I actually have a video I could edit about me making cinnamon rolls. But in honor of you mentioning the word cinnamon roll, let's just do a little light blue. Animator pencil. Time to draw the best Sanrio character, in my opinion. Just really quick from memory. I love No, you can't see him! No! According to Google, using bad powdered sugar that isn't decent quality... Weird! I wonder why. There we go. I'll start sketching over the thing. My very cursed doodle of Simmoral. Little mascot leggies. And his little curled tail. What pose is he doing? I don't know. Could not tell you. But I love Simmoral. It was not Kiruma Kirokomi. She's the... Is that the... No, that's Koro. Kiri... Koromi... Do I know that one? Give me a second. I have to look this up. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself, definitely. But I don't know to what extent am I gaslighting myself. Kiri... Romi. Okay, yeah, it was the one I thought it was. Yeah, for some reason I was getting it mixed up with the frog one. But you mean the one that looks something like this. That's not how you draw her eyes at all. Give me a second. The My Melody equivalent. Then, did she have like a little devil tail or something? I can't remember. Even he couldn't resist the cuteness. I went to the mall in Dallas for the first time with Zoom, and Simmoral stuff was the only stuff he didn't. Simmoral is so cute, okay? It's my favorite. It's a good name, cute character. Maybe even one of the most attractive characters in like their Magical Boy spin-off they've done. Yeah, I know, I just butchered her. Her body's supposed to be way bigger. To be fair, I also butchered Simurol. They call me the butcher of Sanrio. For a reason. Yep, I guess you gotta get better padded sugar. You can't have plastic Simurols. Anyways, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and my throat is sore. Oh, I can talk about that real quick if you don't know what I'm talking about. Give me a second. I'll share my screen once I make sure I have a safe picture of it. So give me a second. I'm going to turn on my start so I can close this window and turn off my iPad because it's like overheating or something. Maybe it's not Magical Boy technically, but it is weird. Okay, what is it? I'm just gonna look up the Sanrio boys. It's like Fragaria Memoria or something like that. It's Fragaria Memories. And we're gonna go to the Japanese website. No, I don't want to translate it. And then window capture. We're gonna change you. I might get weird ads. I don't know what kind of ads I get anymore. I usually use ad blocker. Okay. Oh, did I not do this? Oh, wrong one. Give me a second. Oh wait, will it not? Okay, there it is. I was like, is it not gonna show it? Okay, it's super big. I have to shrink it down. So this is the Japanese website for it. All of these guys, all of them, these are Sanrio characters that already exist, but they were just turned into attractive men. Now, I hoped that didn't translate anything. Good, it didn't. So these are like release dates of songs, I think. They're like music videos, but they're not animated, so who cares? But these are all the characters, and there's, I think, 3 groups, and every character is based off of a character from a different thing, and they're all boys, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's called Fragia Memories, and it's a project from Sanrio. This isn't just like a fun little thing. This is like it's serious. I listened to like 1 or 2 of their songs. It's actually kind of decent. Let's go to the characters section. Like, I remember someone mentioned this to me, and I was like, that's a silly joke, and they're like, I'm not freaking joking. So this one's Hello Kitty. This one is My Melody, and they also have names, so Harit, Merold, Puruth. This one's the, what's his name? He's the yellow puppy. It's like 2012 Hatsune Miku stuff. I don't think I know what Romarachi is, or what Rimi-cha is. Sanha, I think, is like one of the, he's not a fish character. They might show if you click on their page. Let me check. Let me go to the guy I don't know, and if they'll tell me what he is. But he's part of Hello Kitty's group, which is Red Banquet. No, you can find out what almost every character is if you go to their, if you just like go on Google, or if you know every Sanrio character in the history of ever. Like, I'm pretty sure if I saw which one he is, I would recognize him. But all of these guys are a member of Red Banquet, which is Hello Kitty's group. And then next is Blue Banquet, which is my group, because look at their leader. It's Simurol, my little boy. I like that his coat is like the overall shape of himself. He's so cute. But then you also have Koromi. I don't think I'm familiar with the franchise that one's from. And then this is Twin Angels, and I assume that's part of their also thing, but I don't know. So you got Clark Stella, Luther Stella, Cielo Mort, Krude, Wilmesh, and Miuna. And then you have Noir Banquet. It is super cool. Like, I don't know why they did this, but like I'm kind of happy they did. Bodo Barm, I can't remember the name, but it's the penguin. It's the penguin with spiky hair. That's who he is. Then you have Chaco, Arupik, Toksumi, Haigon, and Pikero. And he is Kero, who's the little frog. But those are the boy groups, and then these are all of them. This is, I think, the fish mascot, Hangyeon, but I'm not positive. But it's like, they just took these characters and they're like, okay, now we make them attractive men, and we put them into boy bands. And I'm just like, okay, I guess. So yeah, this one is your favorite simfiction. That's what Kuromi would look like. And you can tell because look at her little ear jangles. Those are what his headphone accessory is, his overall color palette. Also, if you look at his tablet, he also has those ear jangle motif again. He has a lot of diamonds and stuff throughout his design. So this is like really cool, really high art, but also I'm just like, oh, what the frick? Why was this something that they did? I wanna know why, but also I refuse to translate the page. Also, you can get some goods from them, apparently. Well, that's how they get new audience money. Hot boy. You little girls, you remember how you used to flock to us when you were small, but then you got boy obsessed and you're into this K-pop thing? Well, guess what? We cater to that too, bitch. Now I'm just looking through their website because I want to know things. I want the hot goss. I need to know if I need to add something to my my Christmas list early. No, it's taking forever to load. But yeah, I found out about this, and then this is what it is. Anime Girl Festival. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Goods. I want to see what merch they have. And if I have to shut down stream immediately after looking at it. But yeah, I think this is really cool. It's a fun, like, little character design thing at the very least. Oh, you get little keychains of them. Oh. Little mats, buttons. They got a lot of things. Stickers. Traditional buttons. Yeah, so I don't remember how I found this out, but I think I love it. I think it's like my favorite thing ever. I know the art is so cute, and that they have different artists, and that they make sure to credit every artist. Yeah, so they have a couple things. They have Ever Red, which is Hello Kitty's group. They have Your Melody, which is also Hello Kitty's group, as you can see by Hello Kitty being right there. Oh, this is Red Banquet, that why it makes sense. So they have 3 music videos. Red Banquet. Blue Banquet also looks like they have 3 music videos, and Noir Banquet also has 3. So let's risk getting in trouble. Just before I leave. It's a little loud. Tell me if the audio's bad. It's so anime. What can I say other than it's so anime? Okay, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more. What adventures are Hello Kitty and Co. going on today, guys? Good. course. Each of the banquets are trying to murder each other. Just like, why is it gotta go so hard though? And also, why are they all still images? Like, beautiful animations, but why don't they get a move? Goes so hard, it doesn't need to. Literally the coolest thing ever. Okay, my brother texted me an hour ago about dinner. But yeah, so they have 9 music videos for the entire project. Yeah, no, I've noticed it was 4 hours, but you got me distracted on the Phrygia memories. So my brother did text me like an hour ago about dinner, so embarrassing. He usually feeds me because I'm poor. But I'm gonna have to end it here. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes, which is the longest I've ever streamed, and my throat only hurts a little bit, and I don't think I got too brain broken during it, which is impressive, because apparently most people, like, peter out at, like, 2 hours. So maybe I was built for streaming. Maybe I was just built different. Kill me, I don't know why I said that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here, guys. But thank you for joining me. I didn't expect to go this long. I thought I would just draw Tsu and then, like, tap out. Who needs dinner? I don't know. Probably you. You haven't eaten all day, Fawn. Maybe I'll do this again tomorrow. Who knows? I don't. I have to write scripts. Yeah, you need to go get food. I need to go see my dog. She's been at my brother's house all day. I need to go kiss her. The streamer god now. Well, honestly, I've only ever done good on YouTube, and today I feel like I did a really good job, so... But love you guys. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you later. Bye!